not really about that life. Apparently, leaving the lens cap on, I am about that life. That is a special move I do. See, it looks good if you squint. There we go. What time to be alive? Okay, so we got 10 of these blokes to do. Let's just get stuck into it. Okay, I'm gonna do the gun cases red first to begin with, while they're on the sprues. That's what I'm gonna do first of all. Then I'm gonna do the eyes. Then, I don't know. I haven't thought that far ahead. I never think that far ahead, which is one of my biggest failures in life, I suppose. Brush number 1, Mephiston red. Let's get cracking. Anyway, tell me about you. I haven't streamed since the weekend, so I'm all out of date of stuff. Tell me stuff. Get me up to date. Okay, red paint. Let's just start smacking it on there. Oh, look at us batch painting. What a time to be alive. I won't be batch painting too much after this. Don't worry. Like after this squad's done. Unless I get commissioned. In which case, I'm afraid there's no guarantee. Yeah. So, oh, hello. We're making a complete pig's ear of it, but screw it. It's paint. Paint is on plastic. That is all that matters. I'm painting at the speed of a startled slug. Also, I might be getting a haircut. Just to warn you. I might be finally getting a haircut after... I'm crap at maths, but December the 17th, 2 years ago, was when I last had a haircut. I'm gonna manually hack it away first. I'm gonna do it manually to begin with, because frankly I don't want to stress out the barber. I know it's their job, but going in there with a mop of hair and be like, yo, fix my hair, and I'm only, and they don't charge, like, so you know, barbers, they don't charge a huge amount. I think it would be rather unfair for me to expect them to deal with this frankly masterpiece for that amount of money. Get a shave and a haircut. I'm getting a haircut. The haircut, I'm going to chop myself today or tomorrow. But I'm going to go and get a proper haircut using actual money next Thursday. Because this Thursday, it's tomorrow. It's my youngest niece's first birthday. And I'm seeing her next Saturday. Gonna go over to Cambridge for the day. So I don't wanna freak her out. I wanna have a decent haircut. That is the only reason. I don't want to be the uncle with the crap hair. I mean, we've already, well, yeah, might already be at that point. I can be sweet, Beamington. I can be sweet when required. I'm not always a miserable, cynical bastard. Now, obviously, I'm going to have to snip these off, the things, and do a bit of... tidy that up and slap some primer on the end. But it just makes painting these a bit easier. And obviously I've got to chop the handles off. Don't be that uncle. Yeah, no one wants to be that uncle. Apparently. Now, you go over there. Discord, I know you need to be somewhere. Discord needs to be open. Yeah. Okay, we have Discord. Right, so I have been wondering about if I should get Nakmund, Kill Team Nakmund, or potentially that other one. What's that other one called? That other box set that came out? Eldritch Omens with the... I think Eldritch... Thing about the Eldritch Omens, it's got the Warsmith, the Chaos Warpsmith I want. Don't really care about anything else, so I'd probably offload the rest as like giveaways, and that kind of jazz. All right. Gonna need a lot of coats to do all this. However, we'll get there in the end. That is the only thing that matters. I did my stupid tweet saying I'm going live. I forgot to do my Instagram thing saying I'm going live, which I'm going to do right now. Instagram, where are you? Stupid thing. Great, I got bots atting me as well. I'm live. Twitch.tv/Glorious Badger. Get the magenta colour. Smack that. Oh, hello. Smack that. Hashtag? Oh, let's do it. March for McCraggy. Bang that in there. However, anyway, so as I was saying with the those two box sets, I've already got the avatar of Kane in the old handbag. This brush is really buggered. What is wrong with it? I can't make my mind up about the other one. Eldritch Omens has the Eldar I would like. The squad that... The combat squad? Combat patrol they're releasing. It's not really... I mean, it's got bikes in, but that's about it. Hello! Hello, Crimson. How you doing? What is going on with yourself? Happy Wednesday. I have supposed to be streaming twice this week already, but internet issues have disabled that ability. However, all right, I've already got an issue with that. Oh, you little bugger! So smacking some paint down. Really badly. Still. Oh, hello, Betty. There we go. Trying to paint in the direction we want this color to go. It's weird. This color always looks better when it's wetter. That is now... Turn that into a t-shirt, in fact. Hello, Sprue. What's cracking? You haven't made miniatures yet, only the 7... Oh, okay. The big bad boys. I thought they were bigger. I don't have any of those. I've got no space. Plus, I can't... I can't really buy too much more. Apart from a couple of box sets. But, yeah, I've not tried any of the... I haven't seen any of the McFarlane ones in the flesh, so to speak. good, thank you. It's good, thanks, Spree. We are attempting our 5th combat squad. Sorry, not combat squad, tactical squad of 10. Now, I know this month is wrapping up very, very quickly. I did take 2 days off. This is the second time I've mentioned this in about half an hour. This is the second time I've mentioned it. But I did take 2 days off in the month because I was ill. So potentially I could, in my mind, go, yeah, marchformacragge's totally going till the 2nd of, basically Saturday. If I can get this combat squad done, I'll be happy. Yeah, that is in my brain. But I'm going to try and not use it as an excuse. I'm going to see how much we can crack on with until... I painted it? No, I haven't painted a las cannon yet. Las gun. This paint is really watery. Oh my god. Ah. Go on then. Yes? Excuse me. When I got back home, when you get back home, you're making a McFarlane close support Blood Angel Sergeant. I do have Blood Angels to paint. I've got 10 geezers, 10 incursors, 10 intercessors, and 20 potentially Death Company. Nikki, I'm very happy about the progress. I've got a bunch of Imperial Fist to paint. I got another 20 intercessors for my Imperial Fist to paint. I got many things to paint, and never enough time. I'll be trying Tamiya dry weather. Oh, nice. Not aware of that. Is that something I need to look at? You could rather sneakily say that if you started the stuff in March, then it still counts. Oh, I did. I've started all of the miniatures. Thus far, I've painted up 40 tactical marines. So 40 of these guys. Well, this is a sergeant, but, you know. Okay, so I painted up 40 of them. I painted up a dreadnought. I've painted up... painted up a company champion. I always want to say chapter. That is going to be remedied quite soon, though. An apothecary and 2. I'm trying to remember the word. Company champion. No, company veterans. Get the words out. I really like this one. I was tempted to model him as a chapter champion, so he apparently has 2 blades. He's got this thing, and he's also got like a dagger or a knife or, I don't know, some other blade, and no combat shield. But I thought, I'll be getting the company champion in the mail at some point, so I'm groovy. And if you're wondering why, you're going, Badger, they're all shiny. Yes, they are. They're currently covered in gloss varnish. I'm going to do an entire batch of as many as I can with matte varnish later, but I'm basically counting this as finished. Thank you. I built that like 15 years ago when the Apocalypse box set was released, which was back when box sets were proper box sets, not these new things with like 20 miniatures in. What's up, First? How you doing, dude? Are you doing better? I know that I saw an issue there. I wasn't laughing. I was just like, your luck at the moment. I hope that car situation's getting organised. Could be a chapter champion. He does look blingy, yeah. I do like a bit of bling. Except I don't like gold. Yellow gold, in fact. If you want to give me bling, Platinum, please, or white gold, or silver, but ideally platinum. Thanks. I think yellow gold looks really cheesy. I don't know why. I just think it looks really cheesy, and it's not my jam at all. Okay. Ah! Iron Moustache. That's a name I haven't seen in a while. How are you doing? How the devil are you? I was pretty angry this morning. Yeah, I can totally imagine. Did someone just drive by and hit it, or was it some cretin just wandering along the street, just annihilating stuff? I don't know if you watch in the UK. There's a show called Very Naughty Dogs or something like that. I don't know what it is. It's about dogs which misbehave. And there's some... I don't know what he calls himself. Master dog trainer? Goes around sort of training dogs to be better, but usually what it turns out to be is training the bloody owners to know how to sort of like treat a dog, you know? Do you know what I mean? I don't even know what I just allowed. I just clicked allow without looking at the message. What was it? Cretin. Oh. We like that word here. Still about painting minis. Awesome. That's the main thing. I've almost considered a name change recently. Almost considered. Oh!
Hello, Wadger. Wow, where woo.
Wow, wow, woo. Avian Thulium, thank you so much for the resubscription. Resubscription. How the hell are you? 43 months. That is a... That's a good old streak, that is. I like a good old streak like that. How the hell are you? Thank you so much. You hit it on the gate post, reversing out, and I had to move out of the way to let my sister's partner out. Reverse back out. No. Gosh darn it. I'm sorry to hear that first. I hope your sister's partner paid for it. Gonna stir the pot there. Giving them dodgy looks until they pay. Oh yeah, I sacrificed my wing mirror for you. Do you remember that time? Do you remember that time? You're still saying that after 20 years, god damn it. Alright, I'll pay. What would the new name be? I don't know, Ruffles. I genuinely don't know. Like, I've always, like, in all my like online gaming, apart from a weird time, right at the very beginning, I've always been some variant of Badger. Inglorious Badger? Yeah, I mean, we're... That's a very long name. The weird times. Like, when I first started gaming against... like, as soon as you could make a game in, like, in a LAN situation, which is, like, 90s... When I started playing LAN games in, like, 95... 94, 95 kind of era. Like with Doom. 2 letters longer, I know. What's this sex-based term? To be fair, he wrote off one of our vehicles a couple of years back, binned it in a ditch on a country road. Oh, God. Your first gaming name was Big Fat Love. Well, I mean, death by Big Fat Love it's definitely a way to go. It's definitely a way to go. Some people are all about that way. You know? Ruffles is better. Yeah? I don't know, man. I don't know. I like the idea of both. What did Buttspot do? To be fair, he wrote off one of our vehicles. Binned in a butt. Nice one, Buttspot. Nice. So Nikki, you're back in town now. Back to work. Are you streaming today, or what's the plan? Maybe a day off and then back to the old. I don't know. That one actually makes sense. Yeah, it's one of the few. Butters, how you doing today? By the way, so anyway, I'm not going to be painting Ultramarines beyond. Well, I will occasionally, obviously, because they are majestic. But I will not be bulk painting them on stream for a while. I might occasionally do a character here and there, but I won't be bulk painting them for a good time. I've got, as I said before, we got some Blood Angels to do, got some Imperial Fists to do, probably got some Space Elves to do. Scenery I would like to do. When you're 24, you reversed my mate's Fiesta into a teleporter when he decided to try and teach me how to drive in it. Wait, hold on. A teleporter? I was reading that. I was like, is this some kind of... Is he going all sci-fi? Hey, nice one, Nikki. It is indeed a badger, Ragnar. How you doing today? What's up, Traitor Legions? I'm not getting tired of the Ultramarines. It's been a month of nothing but blue. And I am fully aware that seeing too much fantasticness on stream, I mean, obviously I have thought about getting rid of the webcam entirely for that very reason. It's not exactly... It can get exhausting, you know? Just occasionally to show them the goodies. Oh, telehandler? Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. I was like... I'm somewhat annoyed. Nick got me to pull out some Marines and work on them again. Sort of self eBay rescue. Oh, well, good. Good. Get to work on them. It's going to be fabulous. It's a telehandler. Oh. Okay. All right. I'm not familiar with these things. See, you say telehandler, and I'm still not entirely sure what that is. It sounds like a... I don't know. I don't know what it sounds like. A vehicle for moving around televisions is... My brain is actually telling me like a vehicle transporter of some variety, but I really don't know. Oh, a forklift truck. There you go. It shows my knowledge of equipment. It's used to load bales of hay into... Oh, okay. Okay, I know what you mean now. I used to live next to a farm when we were out living in the country, and... Okay, I know what we're looking about.
Time to ditch the blue.
Ragnar. No. Incorrect. I will hype that a few times, though. And say thank you very much for the lovely, lovely resub. Using that sweet Twitch Prime. We will be ditching the blue. I promise. Man, you thought it was a telephone handler? That would be... Oh, I don't know. I could never do... What do they call it? Is it customer service? Like over the phone? Or telemarketing? I couldn't cope with it. I couldn't cope with it. No, I just couldn't do it. I could not be like a telephone wielder. Can have various attachments, big digger bucket. Now we're talking. That's like when you're growing up as well, not, I was going to say a baby, but I don't know, from sort of 5 onwards, it's like one of the best toys ever. Some sort of JCB digger. Oh, Yeah, okay, so no, I do know exactly. I didn't realise that's what they were. Telehandler. Telescopic handler. Telescopic. Teleporting handler would be way better. Way better. Unless you're using the telephone as a club. Like the good old Bakelite ones, yeah. The problem badger is some eBay Horus Heresy purchases. I'm looking at some of them and wondering if they're recasts. I've definitely fallen afoul of that in the past. Like, I know there's... What were those old... Forge World, they were Imperial Guard. They were sort of four-legged creatures with a sort of long neck and Imperial Guard. The Talon, I think. I don't know what they were. Anyway. I purchased them and I thought, this is... The resin doesn't look like normal kind of the vague sort of shade of resin that Forge World use. What's up here? This is before, like, naively, that I realised that recasts were a thing. I was like, oh, okay, maybe they just went with a different batch of resin. You know? Genuine Chinese GW models, yes. Yeah, the big camel beasties. So I've got 2 of them. Yeah. Did anyone score anything nice at Adepticon? Apparently they were handing out just boxes of Dominion. Is that for that reason alone? I would have yoinked that, and I would have taken the Stormcast and yeeted the horrible Nighthaunt, because they can bugger off. I do not like the Nighthaunt at all. I think they're... well, let's just say they're not for me and leave it at that. Mukali Rough Riders, that was it. So I've got 2 of them, and they're horrific. I might have to locate them and bring them down at some point. Because while they're recasts, I did pay for them. I might as well... I don't know if I can use them. I don't know if I'd want to, in fact. I don't think there are rules for them either. You left too early? No, I think you have to treat Adepticon... Well, as obviously I've been 0 times, so I've got no actual experience. You got to treat it like a goddamn Marvel film and wait until all the credits are finished. Not that I go to Marvel films in the cinema anymore. That time has been and gone. Titan of Body. I didn't realise there were 3 things. Apparently so, Mandy. You got a Stormcast army now? How many boxes did you get? I as much as I dislike Age of Sigmar, like the majority of Age of Sigmar, I do kind of like the Stormcast for potentially practicing paint schemes on for Space Marines. It's not Nighthaunt. Oh, okay. It's the new Orcs. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I would have yoinked a couple quite happily. Wait till the end till everyone doesn't want to bring all the leftovers home. Yeah, exactly. I got some weird disco music in here. It's called Savage Lover. Hello. You needed to leave because you were going to spend too much? Damn, that's some self-control. If I could give you a round of applause, I would, but I can't. My hands are full. So I have Dominion from when it first came out. The dragons they sent me. Oh, damn. Look at you go. Nikki, by the way, I never said I really like your avatar. I don't like. I didn't realize until later in the stream that I think you raided me that day that it had gone live. I'm having to buy my own avatar. I think I'm going to attempt to snip the flames off though, because I've just thinking of it's irritating me. You didn't have anywhere to stay until Sunday. Son of a beasting, Mandy. The reason I didn't go is because I couldn't get a hotel. They'd already sold out. Sucked. And I couldn't be asked to travel, which was basically laziness on my part. Let me catch up. It's from the VIG. What's the VIG? I don't even know what VIG stands for. Very important. What, gamer? Very impressive girth? Who knows? Oh, I like my second idea actually, though. I do indeed have it, yes. Hello, Will. How's it going, you saucy beast? I like them to... They're an excuse to paint on, Will. I don't want to get an army of them. You need an Oh My sound clip? Yeah. I'll have to work on it. Planes still feel like death tubes filled with idiots. That is true. However, I am going to risk it. I'm going to get all my colds out for the year so that I do not get anything. I am going to risk it for what's it say? TwitchCon, San Diego. Right. This red is... Why is it... This is the worst red. Will, how's it going, dude? What's cracking? This music. It's very saucy. It's got some lady moaning in by the sound of it. It was the 70s, so apparently prevalent. Somebody get this man on a plane. Yeah. I was almost about to buy Dominion box, but none of them were on sale on Sunday. Oh no. Oh no. What army are you wanting? Avian? I'm stoked for... I almost called it Lost World. Old World. That's what I'm looking forward to. Close the other browser window. No. It's all right. On this computer, there's... Actually, I suppose it is the other computer. There's... This computer is entirely filth-free. Filth-free. Because it's my stream computer. I'm not even going to risk any kind of naughtiness appearing on this computer. It's not even worth it. What's up, Jangles? How you doing? I am back again. Yeah. What's new? Well, I was just listening to some music called by was it Ring? Savage Lover? It was very saucy. It did blow up technically, so it is lost. Yeah. I mean, I don't know, it still frustrates me. I just can't get on board with the Age of Sigmar lore. I've tried reading a few books and stuff, and it's just not my jam. I just can't get on with it. You paid for Valdor? Oh my god. Hell yes. Hell yes. GW was using Stormcast as test models. That's what I saw, yeah. That makes sense. I that was the very first miniature I painted. And no, I've yoinked him upstairs now. Very first miniature I painted when I got back into the hobby was the Stormcast. I'm not from. No, it was. It honestly, it sounded like they'd ripped it from. Well, obviously, I'm not a. I don't entirely know. No, it was. It sounded like they'd sort of ripped it straight from a Blue movie. Not that I know about such things. I'm pure of everything. You're going to use the Stormcast, you have to practice my... No, absolutely will. Absolutely. Yeah, I know, Avian. What's up, Butts? How you doing? Bad Butt. The baddest on all of Twitch. Soon we'll be going into the era of painting from the bed streams, by the way. It's the new meta. Apparently it's what's wanted by some people, so. Get in there, you slag. I don't even know what colour you're going to be. Leave the uniform colour schemes for the Legions. All my Stormcasts will be various shades. No, exactly, Will. I think they're good for practicing paint techniques and stuff. So, like, while they might not be an army I'm interested in painting, they can be fun to paint. Especially with, like, if you want to paint armor and stuff, and you want to try different techniques, but you don't want to waste, like, do practice Space Marines. You know? Your city workers have come to the end of my driveway. I wondered where they went. I wondered where those pesky buggers went. Although if they're anything like the ones who are outside here, they'll work for half the day, then bugger off and have sandwiches and spend the rest of the time yelling at each other from 10 feet away. Because apparently that's what they're supposed to do. Listen to music loudly and then yell over the music. It's infuriating. It's like, you don't need the loud music. And you don't need to yell. You can either move close together and just have a face-to-face conversation and just talk at a normal level. Like everyone else does on the street. Sorry, I can feel my blood boiling already. And I have... The blood, it's boiling. It's boiling, god damn it. Anyway, so I think I am going to be doing my stream tomorrow, right? I'm going to be doing a stream tomorrow. Oh, hello. I forgot he had a gun. Ooh. So yeah, we'll do the stream tomorrow. We'll do the £10 Element Games giveaway voucher tomorrow rather than today. And I might attempt a Saturday stream. I might attempt it. And if you're wondering what this number is that's hiding in my beard, That is my current sub count. If that ever goes over 100, then we will increase the amount of giveaways and stuff. But that is like on a monthly thing. Hold on. Hold on. I told Nikki this, so sorry for repeating, but Miles from Little Legend Studio tricked me into the first steps of Oh, you did a class, did you? Well. Good. Good. How was it? About brushes? This one's on its way out. I got a special brush that I know everyone. I've been using this for some metallic paint recently. I think less than a third of the brush hairs are actually there. They're definitely not pointy. Let me see if we can get some focus on this. Look at the exquisite. I can't hear you. I can't hear you over the music. On at first, I just don't. It just boggles my mind, and it's just infuriating me. And I'm just feeling myself get wound up. What about brushes, Avian? Do you want to know that I could potentially give terrible advice for? Hello, Betty. You down? Are we painting you down there, mate? It's getting back to this work thing. Did we see any nice resin busts of statues, by the way? There's one on Kickstarter I've been pointed at by a certain person. And I'm doing my best not to purchase it at the moment. Bottling good. It's a number of small animals living in there. No. It's been freshly combed and stuff. All animals have been extricated. The hook brush. I don't know where that's gone. I don't know where that particular bad boy's gone. This bad boy is pretty horrific. Speaking of classes, you should remake my killer penguin scenery. That was amazing, by the way. I don't even know, where did you get the penguin from? I always like to hear about brushes because I got gear acquisition syndrome. Ah, yeah. Well, I like the only brushes I use really at the moment are Rosemary & Co. I would like to get some Series 7. And I'd like to try some Raphael 8404s and some Bomwick and some other magical brushes. Mandy, if you want to drop a link to the killer penguin, I can give you a permit for that. There we go. That'll give you 5 minutes just in case you want to drop a link to it. Let me catch up on chat because I know I'm missing stuff. Miles was teaching brushwork. It was excellent. I had 4 or so classes with Nick Baton, so he was fixing some bad habits. The biggie was I was painting away from myself. What do you mean, like painting? I was trying to get this miniature on. Like, were you painting Miles literally at the end of your arm? Obviously, at the end of your arm. Look at that white hand. The white hand of Badger. Not Saruman. Get wrecked. On the first, we tended to ban loud music on our sites. Hell yes. Hell yes. Best way to get injured, yeah. Watch out, there's something... Oh, you didn't hear. The banging beats. Sable hairbrushes. Miles had me see the lights. Oh, okay. So sable hair. I use... Perfect for dry brushing. I use... These are all Kolinsky bad boys. Dry brushing, I've only got... Oh, shit. I got a makeup brush for some dry brushing. And... I got a makeup brush from when I did special effects makeup. This one's still going. And I've also got a smushing brush. Toe Rags at Rosemary stole the name. But I'm keeping that one for myself. You snuck into a class on Saturday. Cursed Water, thank you first. Ooh. On where to get them. Do they not stop? Rosemary and Co. Do they not stock them in the old Americas? You have to relearn. You can link from like Discord, Mandy. By the way, if you were to like, if you've posted it in a chat anywhere in Discord, you can right click on said image and click copy image. No, copy link. You bought a store brand sable brush from our local art store. Well, there you go. Your eyes, were you making fun of there? There's a big bright white light up here. What's up, Chris? How's it going today? Happy Wednesday. There we go, Mandy. Exactly so. Jesus Christ, that image is absolutely massive. That image is absolutely massive. In case you can't click that link. Utter carnage. Utter carnage. Look at the size of this image. Come on. Ah! Absolute carnage. No, it's not one of my Imperial Fists. How dare you? Nope. Nope. Apparently some of the animal rights NGOs do not like saber brushes. At least that was the employee's point on how difficult it is. Oh, really? Ah. Well, they won't like any Kolinsky saber, will they, then? So perhaps that's why Fish and Wildlife is. Yeah, exactly. We didn't get anywhere close to finishing. You got to take it home, though, right? Very strange geometry there. Screw it. I'll do that as well. Luck away, Ragnar. Good luck. At the store. Oh, hello. That's going to be red as well, isn't it, mate? I got the instructors, Bug Kings, and mine. Oh, really? Fantastic stuff. Oh, that was Bug's class, wasn't it? Definitely like to do some classes at AdeptCon next, if I can ever get there. Hobby Ninja. I'm terrible with real names and hobby names, like trying to figure out who's who, like with their like real names. Unless their hobby name, like their, you know, streaming name or Instagram name is actually their name. You know? Okay, I think we're finally getting there with this bloody red. Or at least as far as I can be asked to do. What is this tune? Very... Right. Oh, hello, Betty. I have a problem. Yo, I'll solve it. I keep buying cheap eBay models to practice on when I have no army for... No, it's not a problem. Now you have more ghosts headed your way? Well, that is a problem. I've got nothing positive to say about the ghosts, I'm afraid. It's an army I don't like. I've got zero interest in them. Unfortunately, Will. However, saying that, I can see that they are, well, practicing painting, well, clothes, fabrics, blends, doing sweet, sweet blends. Yeah? Goats. Wait, what? I'm gonna wind up with an army of these ghosts. Well, that's alright, Will. There's nothing wrong with accidentally starting an army. It's happened with me several times. Thanks, Buttspot. the Butch Kong goal. So one... Oh, hello. So once this marchformacragge month is over, tomorrow is... If I stream tomorrow will be the last day. If I stream. That we'll be painting... But Friday, I don't know what we'll be painting. I've literally got no idea. Literally. You literally got them for less than a McDonald's meal is. Yeah, but they're still Nighthaunt. They're still Nighthaunt, aren't they? Like, if there'd been any other army that had been at that price, I would have been tempted as well, though, Will. So I understand. I'm certainly guilty of such things. I've been needing to figure... I've been needing to work on blending something. Well, there you go, then. They're perfect for blending. Nikki, I'm not even responding to that. I'm just ignoring it. You can figure out how to blend effectively. I think I'd be much more happy with my painting. I wouldn't... Well, as long as the practice is happening, that's the only thing that matters, right? I'm gonna take the high road on that comment and just be do I have to Google the word? I think I have to Google the word. No, I'm not even gonna say the word. I'm just gonna shut up. Because I don't even think I can say the word, so I'm just going to not say it. Magnanimous. There we go. Magnanimous. I said it correctly as well. You didn't have to say a thing. That's the best part. I know. Just being right. Everyone just knows it, and saying stuff just, just how it is. The lofty position from up here. With those sweet, sweet Ultramarines. What are you painting today, Nikki? Out of genuine interest, not even wanting to say a comment about whatever it is that you might be painting. Okay, this red paint was watered down far too much. Badger, you're a freaking idiot. Next time, less sort of whip noises. Yeah. All right, Betty. I'm saying you're done. We are going to highlight up to Evil Sun Scarlet. I'm just going to do a big fat thing of it. I'm building some freaking tiny Malifaux cats at the moment. Oh. Some Malifaux, eh? Cats. Exactly, Will. I stumbled over some cat miniatures the other night. Just in the closet. That I might have to actually paint at some point. I was watching one of my current favourite YouTubers describing cats the other day. And it was very correct. He described them as tiny lions waiting to eat you once you die. Pie butts. Fingernail size and 4 different pieces. Well, Nikki, I mean, I don't know. You're not. I know you're not one of those. I'll tell you what gives me the heebie. I can't cope like those massive claws that people have. Oh, they look absolutely horrific. And they make me feel nauseous. I can't cope with them. I don't understand it. Why do they do it? Oh. Oh, God. Just why? They're sort of great big plastic. I don't even know. I think they're fake. They must be fake. But they're horrific things. So you have your fingernail, and then it's a great big, like, I don't know. Maybe it's for doing lines of, certain illicit materials which you can't talk about. But I think that was usually it wasn't really a line. It was just, they had one fingernail, which was more of a scoop. Sorry, I've got... What do you mean? What's going on? You alright, Mandy? I've made myself feel sick. And I can't cope with it. No. Pied Man has returned. Indeed. This reminds me of that conversation. Remember that conversation, Will? An absolute fucking banger. All right, you little rat bags. Let's check this again. Badger, Nikki, I'm not telling you to look. I was saying I do not approve of well, I don't like the cocaine fingernail. I don't know what it's called. In my mind, that's what it's used for. But the other things, like if you're going to spend your money on plastic, you can buy. There are so many other better things, like miniatures. Why so many tactical squads? Havoc, I can tell you for... Hold on. On our good Christian ears. Really? Really? Watch and keep digging. So, Havoc. 15 years ago, not 70, I bought this box set. There are many sprues in here, but it's an entire company of sweet, sweet Space Marines. I mean, that's exactly what it is. It is. All right, thank God for that. Okay, look, I've never done that, and I've got no interest in doing that. But that in my mind, that's what it was always for. Benson, thank you so much for 35 months, you saucy beast. Hello, how you doing? It's cracking. Where is that hype command? It's buggered off. Let me smack it a few times. The hype button, nothing else. This is on the stream. And we're not over on that website. In the grim darkness of Nikki's offline chat. I'll tell you what, I've been lurking in Nikki's stream when I looked over at sort of the other screen at whatever time it was. Must have been quite late. Was it on a Wednesday? And I saw chat scrolling. I was like, Nikki's not streaming right now. She's playing Elden Ring. Or something. I saw chat just going... I was like, oh, well, let's have a look at this. See what goes on here. That reminds me, I want to get your Church of Satan card. Havoc. It is... Well, they don't do it anymore, unfortunately, because GW now only, in like the Army Apocalypse box sets, they do like 20 Space Marines, that's what you get. Apocalypse Battle Company. Let me dig up an image of it. Now I know chat's going to go all wonky on me. So this is not my box set. I mean, it's the same box. But this is someone else's. They all look alike. When you get down to the... I'm going to stop that. So what I've painted up. I haven't got the Banner Boy. Jesus Christ. I've not got the Banner Boy painted up yet. Or the Commander. I've got him, and the Doctor. I've got one. God, that's two. Okay, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 tactical squads done. The other one. Where's the other one? There should be another squad here. And a dreadnought painted up. I've got, so there's 106 miniatures, 9 rhinos. I've in fact got 10. I got 10 to paint up. Well, the 10th one being this bad boy, Jeff. I gotta try and fix I don't know where these things were always snapping off the old rhinos. I'm gonna turn this into a relic thing. Let's Cracking body is remembering why physical exercise is butts. Well, hopefully it's going in the right direction though for you, Benson. You plead the Fifth Amendment as is your right as an American. Yeah, that was from, I think I purchased that 2007 with the first edition of Apocalypse when it was released. And it's been sitting, like, I painted one squad from then, years ago. And with marchformacragge going on, I thought, screw it, I'm gonna make a dent. So I've got two assault squads, two devastator squads to paint, and I'm gonna repaint the squad that I've got because the blues are a lot darker. But I'm leaving that to the very end. You have to watch a video about this box. Wait, hold on. I was wondering if you'd forgotten. Well, how could anyone forget about you? How could anyone forget about you? All right. Yes. Yes. Get more paint on you. That's the spirit. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Whoopsh, whoopsh. All right. Good enough for Disney. Now, you're also good enough for Disney. So that's all the red gun casings done. We've got the eyes to do. I'm just putting off doing any of the metal work. I hate doing... Oh, I need to buy more brushes. And I don't like buying brushes, so that's why I'm hating painting metal at the moment. Anyway, Benson, how was your weekend? Did I see you playing Hunt Showdown? Because that's on sale, is it not? At the moment, so like half price or something. In fact, I'm going to paint this skull first on top of his stand. Did you ever try... Oh, I got those, didn't I? I completely forgot. No, I did. I also didn't get the... I have some GW brushes right behind me somewhere. I don't know where they've gone. They've buggered off. I never got around to purchasing any. I'm terrible. What I would like to do is I got to order the avatar of Dubry Firkins. Kane. Jeff. Kane from Command and Conquer. In fact. Gonna slap some paint on here. Bish bash. Couple of coats of this bad boy. Command and Conquer is your stripper name? Well, hello. Wow. Good to meet your alter ego. Badger, random question. Do you have a dream model? You don't mean that... Oh, when you said you didn't mean that tiny monstrosity, I thought you were going to say, no, I don't mean, I don't know, like Cindy Crawford or something. How dare you? How dare you? In fact, we need... Where's that red skull emote you keep spamming? I've seen you spam, Will. Hit it a couple of times for me. That I want to paint? Oh. Do you mean specifically a Warhammer miniature, 40k or Age of Sigmar? Or You know, if we have to. Well, actually, using that phrase reminded me of a tweet I saw the other day as well. I'm going to have to try and remember it. Can you do that red skull emote? We're going to recreate it with Nagash. I'm going to turn it into an emote. Nagashing. Intensifies. I saw someone make a tweet over the weekend talking about... I wish I could remember it now. It was about people's own work. Then they don't like it enough because they don't like how their painting is at the moment. There we go. Thank you. So we need to turn that into the Nagash version. Somehow. Take a picture of it and sort of jiggle it around. Right. I think this is dry. Over the weekend, for some reason, while I was been painting up, I managed to watch Saw 1, 2, 3, and 4. Over the weekend, last couple of days, I should say. Damn it, we need more paint. We're going to stuff you into 3 days of Nick Baton's classes, and either you will come out comfortable painting miniatures, or Nick is going to come out of those classes with an eye twitch. Like, one of my friends wants more than anything to paint that Chaos Dragon. That's in Forge World. Forge World Chaos Dragon. Do you mean the there've been a bunch. I saw 4. I think Saw 4 made me throw up, so I stopped watching them. Yeah, I was watching it. I was like, why am I watching this? It's making me feel nauseous. Some of it, you know? Like, it wasn't scary or anything. It's like, ugh. Feast, however, was funny, yes. Butt out my YouTube channel, yes. Like, I will finish this dragon at some point. He's almost finished. We've got a few more things to tart up, and like that tongue, I'm not happy with that. We need to improve the tongue action there. But elsewhere, I think it's verging on being done. However, it is. It's horrific. Thankfully, apparently some of those marine, like, miniatures, like, tactical marines are still somewhat usable in the game, as I understand it, so I'm not unhappy that I've still got that box set. And having an entire company, I mean, come on. Even if they are old marines. If the Marshal of Macragge holds me at gunpoint, I guess I can find things I can like about painting. The first 5 minutes of Feast was... First 5 minutes was hilarious. Oh, yeah, I saw it, Avian. Yeah. Not long after after it was suggested. The one that's in Warhammer World or something is... the Tom... what's he called? Ultramarines, baby. Ultramarines. Although, I know it looks like this is now a Crimson Fist. Because I painted the end of his Power Fist red. But Ultramarines. We're painting up all the Ultramarines this month. So as of well, if I stream tomorrow, then we'll do that. But then next month we got a variety of other stuff to do. I think I know the one you mean, Will. Avian, what are you purchasing? Thank you so much for the love. Thank you all to you, all of you saucy lurkers. Let me just quickly Google this. Forge World. Tar. What the hell was that dragon called? Was it? Oh god, I don't want to use this website. It's the website that... Oh god. Is it... I heard that follow. I'm not ignoring you. The, Okay, so I'm thinking of a different miniature. Doesn't even matter. 6-star painting, thank you so much for that sweet, sweet follow. Hello, how you doing? Happy Wednesday. What's cracking? Talk to me. Tell me, what are you up to? Crimson Fist with the wrong badge. Incorrect. I just wanted to paint some red. Don't blame me. Non-weirdo. Aw. I'm glad I could get that message through, by the way. Just standard stuffs. Just another... I was going to say just another Warlord Titan. Oh, I'm so tempted. If I can get this squad painted, I might treat myself to some Forge World. I know I can get this model painted, but if I can get it painted by... I'm very conflicted. I'm thinking Mastodon for my Death Company. But then I was also thinking a Mastodon for my... Ultramarines. But then I was thinking, why do that when you could get one of those Sokar? No, the Stormbird. Is it the Stormbird, the one that can carry 50? Currently building up some Gene Stealers. Oh bloody hell! I got to get back to my Gene Stealers. I painted up 8 from Space Hulk. I got another 10 or something to get. But those miniatures, oh god. It's like 2 parts and absolutely horrific. Some of them are horrific, at least. I am a saint! Yes! So it has been said. Mark today's date. The 30th of March. Or March the 30th, if you're that way inclined. Do not joke about the Warlord. I do not need Scott to put a hit on me. Well, I'm sure he would love to paint one, though. That and the Warlord would dent the pocketbook. Well, one can't... Yeah, I mean... True. But just think of the beautiful, beautiful painting. Yeah? It's hard because I look at my custodians, and as much as I labour over them, I don't really look at them and go, those look great. My Necron Space Marines ghosts. Who cares? Well, I do understand that feeling. I genuinely do. So I obviously I do love the Ultramarines. And I know these are I would love to paint them up to each individual one to sort of display standard, but I would be here forever. So it's kind of... I know that, and also there are certainly a lot less of them. Like Custodians has 3 miniatures is a 2,000 point army, you know. So I do understand the sort of wanting to feel like your one's painting's improving where you can do them justice. I do understand that. It makes sense. You're already repainting ours. Are you already repainting a Warlord? You might just paint 2 Warlords at the same time, right? Easy. So to have a dream model I wish to lay my brush on them doesn't really ring true for me. What about that Horus? Hold on. Who am I getting confused with? I was thinking of a Horus Heresy miniature. Is the Warlord going to match the Knights? Yeah. Alright. It is indeed. Oh, bloody hell. Okay, let's get all these bloody eyes done. You mean Valdor? The one you bought from Scott? Was that the one I mean? Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. Okay. So, let's find another miniature. A majestic miniature. I mean... Also, we're going to work on the eyes, by the way. We're gonna do 10 pairs of eyes. Hopefully, vaguely, somewhat quickly. It did before, just wanting to redo how we did the armor panels. Streak and grime, Nikki. Just hose it down with streak and grime. From Warlord's Armature is such a cool idea. You need the Warbringer, Nikki, as well, right? When are you going to get one of those? Eyes are one of my... Oh, God. Painting... Like, when I have to paint irises... In fact, hold on. Like, I've painted... Hello. Hello. I enjoyed painting her eyes, but painting tiny little eyes and irises on, like, smaller things is a nightmare. Warbringer is pretty neat. But you're Revenant to work on? Yeah, that is true. That is true. Then you need a Phantom at least, as well. Just a couple of Phantoms to keep the Revenant, you know, because they don't like being alone. You have to buy them in pairs at least, ideally 3, which I know is not a pair, but it's the ideal amount. It does. That list just multiplies really quickly. Also, I've been watching your stream for 3 years. Oh. Well, thank you. Thank you. Sorry, let me just crush those emotions down to where they should be suitably crushed. Thank you very much for saying that. Havoc. 3 years? Bloody hell. Well, we did take a bit of a break from the mini painting for 6 months while I played some games and kind of, I needed a break really. However, this year, gotta get our act together with this streaming malarkey. Emotions are good. Not mine. Mine need to be crushed. Hold on. Thank you very much, though. I don't really deal with emotions very well. I just like to move the conversation swiftly on. It's probably not a very good healthy habit of mine. He's British. They don't. Yeah, we don't like emotions. Unless it's just, I don't know, anger at apparently what was I angry at today? The people employed to fix the road. Yeah. Screw them. Just doing their job. Well, were they though? Were they really doing their job? Standing around yelling at each other? Come on now. No, thank you very much, Havoc. That was very kind of you. I wasn't trying to like play down the compliment or anything like that. Everything needs to be coated in nice thick sauce of sarcasm. There is only sarcasm. I like sarcasm. Sarcasm is it makes the world go around as far as I'm concerned. After you based, and I hope both sides of your pillow remain entirely... Oh, I love a cold pillow. Cold pillow is so good. Fresh sheets. Hell yes. And cold pillows. Ah, heavenly. You know? What a time to be alive. Or understatements. That looks halfway decent. On a good day. On a good day. And your coffee and tea are always at the perfect drinking temperature. Scalding hot. Unless it's iced coffee. I do like an iced coffee in the summer. Iced tea is... I gotta say, when I went... I didn't really have iced tea a huge amount until I moved to the States. Then I was all over it. Like, when I ran out of Earl Grey, I was like, alright, well, iced tea? That was really nice. I gotta say. I mean, it's not as good as, you know, hot tea. But that goes without saying. What is as good as hot tea? I'll wait for your answers. Nope. See, nothing. No answers. Nothing is as good as hot tea. And good on you for adding such positivity to the world. Absolutely, Will. Absolutely. No, I completely agree. I'm just hopeless at dealing with it. You nailed it on the head with the pillow being cool and the coffee and tea being the perfect temperature. Absolutely. Cold pillows that bring peace to the world. Cold pillows will bring peace to the butt. I'm clipping that. Hold on. Let me get that before it disappears into the ether. Cold pillows. Thank you, Havoc. That is butt spot. Perfect timing. Oh, dear, oh, dear, oh, dear. Where are you going? You're going into the Discord, into the butt spot originals. Yes. If it's a butt pillow, yeah. Butt spot is is automated, by the way, just so we know. Hotter tea. I love hot tea. Oh, it's so good. So good. You wish you liked tea more than you... Do you not like tea at all? Or do you just tolerate it? You prefer hot tea, Beamy? What can I say? Because it's amazing. Ragnar Butt. Hello. While you're clipping things. Good call there. Oh, I've got the best of 70s disco music hits going on at the moment. Make sure that goes into the... do you ever wonder if Buttspot really is automated and isn't? Well, there is... Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes one does... I don't know. It could be. Could well be. I love hot tea, but I always forget it, and then oh no, yeah, I do suffer from that issue a fair amount. Which is why I #appreciate those really hot cups of tea. Get over there. You're done, you're done, you're done. I tolerate it kind of. Sometimes it's nice. I use fruit tea or... Fruit tea? Oh, sorry. Okay. I can't... No. No. Those, they're the work of the devil. Sorry, Mandy. And an ex of mine used to have that. She used to have black tea with tons of cream and sugar. It was very confusing. Butt spot. Old Zine, I am alive. Yes, I am, and live. Butt spot's taking a liking to you, Ragnar. By the looks of it. I love all tea now that I have been shown the wonders of hot tea, except for those fake flower teas. Exactly, Bandy. Yeah, those, I gotta say, those fruit teas, and, well, they're not teas, they're more, I think infusion is the right word. They're not, anyway. Whatever those devil drinks are, they're... No. Speaking about the Avatar model... Oh, really? Well, I'm looking forward to painting that miniature. I'm gonna get rid of the flames, though. I don't like the flames. Can Connie come back, please? So Buttspot can stop picking on you? Yeah. That's why I wish I liked tea more than I do. What teas do you have, like, proper teas? Not... Hold on, I've got to spell this word out. I don't mean... What? I don't mean that word. Okay, I don't mean that word that I just typed. You just live off green tea? I tried that. That's also the work of the devil. Replacing all the soda? Yeah, I can understand that, though. That's definitely a better thing than soda. I occasionally have it. I've got a Monster, the mule, the ginger one. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. I'm savouring the moment until I can crack that open. And, I don't know. I'm not going to shotgun it, but... Temptation is always there. Really? Nikki, so there is a giant split butt crack. I have not noticed. I'm going to have to check it out. Butters, I shall bid you adieu. Au revoir, mon ami. Go and get Butters Jr. I hope you have a majestic rest of the evening. Thank you very much for hanging out as always. I had to pay my early copy and it was making me uncomfy. Oh, really? Oh, damn. Now I'm genuinely interested. I'm not looking for it right now in the 360 view. Property. Oh, I have a nice mild jasmine white tea and some basic biatch black tea. Some green teas with flavors, which I loathe. Yeah, because green tea is disgusting. I've tried it. I've tried multiple versions of it, and I just don't see the appeal. Ragnar, I'm gonna have to do a 360. Oh wow! We're gonna have to. Hold on. Sorry, Ragnar. Yeah. Hi. I got to order this miniature. I got to actually finish the purchase. I want to paint this guy fleshy now. Jesus. I just want to remove these flames though. They just look terrible. Let's have a look at the sprue. Okay, flames on the floor, fine. Flame on the... Oh, I was looking at the sort of... the leggy bit there with a bit of... Well, that's what green stuff's for. That looks snippable there. I don't know. I think we might be able to fix it. There's only 3 bits. That one looks removable. Those 2 look slightly irksome, but anyway, I will look at it and judge it soon. The flames, they look separate. Unfortunately, Nikki said they're not. And on that sprue, it also looks like they're not. Oh, at Havoc, I absolutely did look at the butt crack, yeah. How can one not? That's awfully Slaneshi of you. Flames on the base are separate. Yeah, I get he's supposed to be sort of like magma-based beast. But surely it'd be better if just make those flames optional. Buttspot, that one didn't even make sense. Don't think it'd be too bad. Yeah, it looks like it's viable. I think I can get away with it. Otherwise, I'll just cover him in rust and textured paint, and no one will be able to tell. Yes. No, so thank you, Havoc. I hadn't really noticed. Genuinely hadn't looked. Hadn't had my eyes drawn there until just now. So thank you. Not too bad. Yes. I can't talking about name changes. I can't change my name to Glorious Butt because of TOS, unfortunately. That would be sweet though. And factual. Yoink. They need to hurry up and redo the warp spiders, though. I almost said something stupid, but I would be all over that. An army based of as many warp spiders as possible. Oh, it'd be awesome. I don't care. I don't care if they wouldn't play well. Like my favourite miniatures in the Eldar range, I think. Just save it for the other stream. Oh, Nikki, now you're thinking. Maybe I already have. And you got to check out my link tree. I don't have a link tree, don't worry, folks. I do have something like that on my website though. It was a WordPress what do they call it? Add-on? Extension. Yeah, let's go with extension. That is this month's goal. So this month April's goal is to redo my website. Such as it is. I started blogging on it a while ago and then gave up because I forgot how much I like the idea of blogging but hate the reality of it. But so I would like to get back up and running. Only butts. Yeah, I did check to see if that web domain name was purchasable. I think someone's unfortunately already got it. Sudeka, bugs, big guns, look evil. Wait, what? AP -4 damage, 6+4? That is filth. So that's a 5 minimum damage. Going up to a potential of 11. That's maths. Maths? No, I tell a lie. Jesus Christ. That's not maths. Going up to a potential of 10. The rupture cannon. Oh, yeah. Pesky Eldar. They need to get purged. Okay, so I just wanted to start this off. We've got all of the green eyes to do. Strength 14 from... Oh, God. Oh, I made a bugger up. Tamiya should still work if there's acrylic primer on contact points. What I do... So, like... I have this stuff. I also have this stuff. What I personally do is I will go around and take a knife and just... Like, I've got to glue the guns on, right? So I will just scrape off a point just to be sure that it will work. I have tried it in the past. Sometimes it's worked, but it's an extra barrier between the two layers of plastic, and it's got that the glue has to melt through. I wouldn't personally risk it, but I'm quite happy scraping off a bit of paint and gluing it like that. I know what some people do is they get a bit of blue tack or putty when they're priming. Like on that hand. I should probably do it on that one as well, but I super glue that and I don't really care. Like people will put a bit of... Okay. They'll put a smaller bit of blue tack or putty over the hand where they want the join to be when they're doing sub-assemblies. Optimally, you should get plastic on plastic, yeah, to melt the two together. It has worked for me in the past where I just put the glue on there and smushed it together and held it there for ages. But then again, I think it's I moved away from doing that because just to be safer. You know what I mean? Like if it's a tiny little thing, then I would absolutely make sure to scrape some paint away in plastic to plastic. Or if it's an important thing, if it's just resting on something, like this is why. So I glue this one down. For this hand here, it's just resting, so I just put a dab of super glue and leave it. I'm not really too fussed about it. Black. Okay, so let's get these lenses done. We're doing green eyes. Lenses, my bad, excuse me. So, let us get Warpstone Glow. Horrible color coverage. Evil color. Yeah, you can scrape it off, but so I don't know what you're painting though.
Magenta eyes.
Hell yeah. Moo, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. Dude, thank you so much for 35 months, you saucy beast. How you doing? I would love to. I would love to do magenta eyes. All right. I would love to. I'm gonna have to start a new army just for that, to do that. The Blood Angels, they're not gonna work well with magenta. The black armor, potentially. But the red, no. I'd have to start some army which is green. I wonder what that would be. Thank you so much, Moo. I hope you're well. Happy Wednesday. Magenta cod pieces for the win. Yeah, you know what I realized? I never took a picture of that army. Never. I've got to break them out, and I got to do that at some point. No, exactly, but I mean that's why it sort of works. But if you want to be certain, I would scrape some paint away. Salamanders, clearly. Exactly. I never painted a salamander, so you might be onto something. Okay, we need to talk about itching my nose. Horus Heresy. They do have a nice, vibrant... Yeah, they do, Ragnar. Obviously, I don't know, personally, for, like, if it came to, like, doing a kill team or something for... Or just a combat patrol. I could get the combat patrol Dark Angels. Like, that would probably be a way of doing it, although personally, for me... I like the Raven... Is it the Raven Wing? I think I like the Raven Wing aspect of it. And they're really not... I suppose you get Outriders. You could recreate it, right? In Primaris. Maybe this KDM sword lady just doesn't have arm. Oh, God. Oh, I've chugged it. I've chugged it, baby. I've chugged it. It's gone. I need to go and... I mean, just in time for almost a 2-hour break. But we're at 2 hours on the nose. And 55, 56, 57, 58, 59. 2 hours and 1 minute. So we're almost due for a tea break. And the skin colour is a nice change, yeah. So I might do a kill team of salamanders. I have been thinking, because I know I've got, obviously, the blue boys, right? I've got some blood angels. I've got 2 of these box sets for blood angels to turn into Death Company dreadnoughts. So I've got, like, kind of almost a 2,000 point, or at least I've mentally planned out 2,000 points of them. And my Imperial Fists. But beyond that, I do like the idea of doing kill teams or, yeah, probably kill team size Space Marine things. So I can paint more than just blue, yellow, and I guess black and red and potentially gold of Blood Angels. But black armor? Yeah. Tell you what, once this month is over, I am looking forward to getting back to painting Lamartis. That's going to be fun. Death Company, more black, yeah. Yeah, Kill Team and Warbands, yeah. So I like the idea of sort of splitting the stream up into kind of some of my army painting. I'm going to do my best not to do what we're doing today, which is too much batch painting. So I'm just shaking up the paint for the lenses. I don't really know if there's any point me doing this, to be honest. Warpstone Glow, though. Moot Green. Bleh. And I will break out, because it's Wednesday, not Friday, I will locate Bilious Green. We might deploy some of this bad boy as well. But if you don't like flames, yeah, I know. I don't mind flames, I just don't like sculpted flames. Do you know what I mean? I like the idea of flames. I'm not a pyromaniac. But when I was playing Team Fortress, I was always a designated pyro. I downloaded that game again. I think, yeah. We'll give it a go. I love Team Fortress. I've got about 600 hours logged as pyro, I think. My second class, I think, for that game was... I wasn't the best soldier. Demo? I was heavy was fun, especially when you got when the doctor dropped the Uber. He just went around mowing people down. And I was a crap sniper. I always wish I could be a better sniper in games, but I don't have the reflexes. Heavy was fun. Yeah, but I also lack the skills. Like, lots of bullets, exactly. Volume of bullets trumps the lack of aim. That's why I like the pyro, though. I like the I can't remember what the... Not the backburner, but the regular pyro. Flamer. It was... I gave it the back blast, which could put flames out, but it was like a puff of air. It could put flames out, but it could also push people away. And there were some maps where you could push people off the map and they died. I found a lot of hilarity just pushing people off the map to their death. I gave you so much entertainment. Especially in a competitive match. I find that hilarious. Anyway. That's what I was playing before I got into playing EVE Online, in fact. It was just hours and hours of Team Fortress 2 and Battlefield 3. Okay. Sorry, I was getting on a bit of a segue there. Lenses. Let's smack down some of... have we got the right colour? Okay. Alright, here we go. All right. Yeah, I don't know if this step is really... Maybe I won't do this for the rest of them. Sergeant is fine. Spray Screen. I have eyed him up a few times, yeah. Oh, he has got the sculpted flames, yeah. I have been wanting to paint him up anyway, Ragnar, at some point. So why Legion of the Damned always was slightly off-putting. I like the idea of it. But the flames were always a bit... They never really look right. To me, at least, you know? And there is a Primaris upgrade set. There is indeed. So, I mean, I do like the idea of doing like a kill team of the stuff I don't normally paint. That I could, so it'd give me a chance to paint up some Grey Knights again, some Custodes. Just anything, really. What's up, Tubbs? How you doing? I wasn't bad-mouthing them. No. I wasn't bad-mouthing them, I promise. I'm just saying, personally, I'm not so fond of, like, the sculpted on flames that GW does. I don't know if it's specifically a Games Workshop way of sculpting flames or just sculpted on flames in general. How you doing, Tubbs? I hope you're doing well. I'm going to try this one without the... Mm. I don't know. I don't know. Wolfstone Glow has horrific coverage as well. In my experience, at least. Maybe it's just this particular batch. I was just sculpting flames so I can... God, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Tubbs. You will do a majestic job on it. I have got no doubt about it. It will be absolutely fantastic. It'll be a beautiful work of art. Because you did it, alright? I, now feel terrible. But only a little bit. You know the same sculpted flames I've done on my whole army? I know. It's the same thing. It's the same thing with I don't think it's just the flames, in fact, because I like sculpted on smoke and stuff as well. You know what I mean? Like I painted up the orc or whatever they call them, the shaman. Let me have a quick look. So that was fun. Shazza, Sham. Okay, so where are we? So this smoke, like these organic sort of weird sort of nebulous shapes are kind of they're not easy. They're not easy to do. And this does look cool. Oh no, I'm sure, right? I don't know how to play. I don't know how to paint. I got a general idea of how to paint flames. I know I'm not good at them. I just don't spend enough money on miniatures which have them because I'm kind of off. They kind of put me off. We were specific. Awful low effort dice. Low effort dice. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Flames aren't meant to be flames. Don't normally turn out well. It's a weird one. Tubbs. I obviously don't because I don't paint them very often. My rendition of flames is not great. You need to steal that? What are you stealing, Ragnar? Hey, what's up, Stabby? How's it going? Mine are meant to be a chapter badge over real flames. Rather than real flames. Oh, okay. Well, no, that's a different thing. That's a different thing, Tubbs. You may now take the foot out of your mouth. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Like, oh, damn it. Oh, the smoke thing on that shaman. Yeah, I really like. I did enjoy painting that miniature. Let me see if I can dig my miniature up that I painted. Instagram. I liked it. Let's quickly show. If I can find him. So let's just. Oh, where are you going, Ragnar? So this is the one I painted. That's the smoke that I painted up. I did enjoy it. It was fun to paint. We're gonna get any of that smoke in focus. It was difficult. I think I did okay, but I don't know. I just need more practice at it. You tell him. I'm always putting my foot in my mouth. It's all right. Used to it. You're allowed to hate your hard work that I've slaved away on for 8 months. The fact that you spent... Well, I'm going to stop talking. What's up, Connie? How you doing, dude? Well, thank you, Connie. It's very kind of you to say that. Your payment shall be in the post. You're still in Burnham a garden? Oh, God. Now you've been dramatic, Tubbs. Now you've been dramatic. Botspot does have a new target, potentially. Woo. Okay, I think we might scrap the Warpstone, the black-green, potentially. Thought you were banning someone? No. Oh, I snorted. Don't leave, Connie. Did I ever tell you I hate the Blue Marines with green islands? No, you didn't, Tubbs. No, you didn't. Tell me more. Tell me more. Warhammer painting is the Dark Souls of mini painting. The getting good never ends. You don't have to be good at Dark Souls. Don't play it. It's not that good. There we go. Now that's over with. Now I can move swiftly on. And red weapon cases. Yes. No, Powerwolf. No, you don't. Don't be silly. How you doing? Yeah, Dark Souls games, I just never got into them. Never got into them. Not really my... Just not for me. They do look a bit silly. Please. Well, thank you for being honest. Honesty does help, but I'm just going to ignore it. Powerwolf, what are you up to today? How's your Wednesday looking? Or I guess you can be bad at Dark Souls and keep playing, but that will end in a broken one. That's probably. Yeah, I suspect so. Or they... Yeah. Unless all these companies just sort of give in to the we want the story mode version. Turn the difficulty mode down to baby. Or whatever they want to call it. What did everyone else... Oh, we never got around to speaking about Horus Heresy, did we? I think I was going to start on it and then we got completely sidetracked somehow. Too busy insulting your army? Yeah, well... You might be right there, Tubbs. Well, I mean, with Horus Heresy, I mean, it gives you the chance to start a new, better army, right? You know, not a customized army at all. You know? Some armies need insulting. Connie, were you here when I was saying I was not like... I like the idea of Legion of Damned, but the sculpted on flames that GW does, they're not my jam. And then Tubbs rolls in and says, just like my army I've been working on for 8 months with with all the flames that I've been sculpting on my Legion of the Damned. I was like, oh, shit. Are you being creeping hard? All right, okay. Do you feel short of breath? I'm practicing your Jedi. Yeah, slightly. Although it could be just needing a cup of tea, which we are at the 2 hour mark. 2 hours 20. Could be that, you know. Tubbs, the fact that you're doing a custom army, that's awesome. Regardless of the flames. That is awesome. I would love to do that at some point. You know? I don't... I mean, at the moment, we got sweet Blue Marines. I've got some Blood Angels and Imperial Fist to do. After that, I'd have to generate some ideas. That's it. Pat you on the head while saying, good chat, well done. Didn't he do well? Everyone, give him a round of applause. You get a participation badge. What's up, Mandy? All right. Maybe we do need this green. Yeah. Let's give these another coat and see where we end up with. Ba, 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 ba. Happy Wednesday. Connie, have you bought more gadgets? Is that why you've been lurking? You've been deep into that Toman website. Painting the green lenses, which Tubbs hates or dislikes. First. And I'm currently listening to You Could Be Dancing. You heard deep? Deep. You considering an amp for the piano? Do it. Do it, Connie. What are you afraid of? Like that works. Like that works. The old reverse psychology. I'm not afraid. I'll buy it. I've got my own money. And then you're going to use that to get me to purchase something from Forge World. Fifth Squad, I know, Java. It's bonkers. However, that does mean I've only got another 50 to go. How much does an amp set you back? Mostly just working. To be honest, I bought a Hive Tyrant yesterday, so perhaps the stars are trying to tell me something. Something like your models with flames. Maybe. Maybe they're just, though, that they're wanting to die via purifying fire. Need more Smurfs to go after the cat? No, go to work so we can listen to your sexy badger music streams. Wait. Oh, okay. No, I was thinking of something different then, Mandy. Half decent one, around 200 to 300 pounds. Jesus Christ. Cheaper than a Mastodon. Ugh. Damn. Jesus, when you say it like that. It's an acid rip-off. What's the Mastodon at the moment? I said if I can finish this squad of 10 in by Saturday, I might accidentally purchase something from Forge World. See, the price at that price, like I'm at the price of a Mastodon, I am thinking of getting a new lens for the camera for taking the sexy photos. That needs more paint. That's horrific. Get in there, you slag. Jesus Christ. I was looking at Tempest Land Speeder. Oh, that's on, what do they call it? Last Chance to Buy or something? Do you reckon are they just reboxing it? Ow! For Horus Heresy, which we need to talk about. I assume everyone saw the animation thing. But I had a normal land speeder, so I ordered the Stormhawk cockpit on. Oh. You sculpted flames on it, Tubbs? Well, let me give you a permit, and then you can show us. And then I can judge your flames. You want one? I was talking briefly about Ravenwing earlier. Where's the bloody time? All right, no rush. It's a 5-minute Dubry Firkin. Permit at. Well, when you're ready, Tubbs, let me. I'll drop a permit. I changed it to 5 minutes, Connie. Let me go and buy the domain. Go to squarespace.com. No, we're not sponsored by them, so don't go there. Can we like the Discord for OnlyFans? Yes. Then you can be the 0.1% creator. And use that as your selling point. Well, the domain name is available. I am UK based, yes indeed. Ryan. How you doing today? Happy Wednesday. Connie, that domain name is available. Just need to make it happen. Where the hell are the... Okay. Let's go! In a potential sponsorship. Well, I currently do my own 3D printing. I've got my own 3D printing thing, which is currently on hold, so I will... Yeah, no, you need to be a subscriber to drop links. How are we doing this side, weren't we? No, it would be worth it. It would be worth it, Connie. But I have all my what are they, Twitch whisper messages turned off. Unless we're already friends, they're off. Yeah, no, thank you. Yeah, it's a very kind offer. I actually, well, the house is up for sale, but once we've moved, my 3D printing shop will be back online again. So thank you very much, though. Gav, what's up? How you doing, you saucy beast? You are a slag. We're a pretty big Warhammer seller. Oh, you sell did you sell actual Warhammer stuff like GW stuff? Con Buttery, but Buttspot. Connie now has to change his name to Con Buttery Butto. Let me hold on. Where's it? Tubbs, that worked for you. Oh, you just started printing. Oh, okay, I see. Thanks, Buttspot. You muppet. What the hell happened? What is going on there? That link went through. I saw the link appear for a second. Oh, I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to God. I don't understand it sometimes. I swear the bot sometimes just like, you know what? Right. Well, I'll do it this way instead. I will whisper you. There you go. Technology. It's great when it works. Tubbs, I hadn't hated on your link yet. Hold on. Let me have a look. Oh, yes. There we go. All the sculpted flames. You know that's not what I meant. You know that's not what I meant. Tubbs. All right. Hashtag first. Oh, I do like this skull. From that chaplain. Best skull. Oh, the Stormhawk? That's, that fit is really good. Jesus. Huh. That's nice. I dig. Now, it is 2 hours into streaming. I do need a cup of tea because my voice is getting very parched. I don't know if it's Tubbs's psychic powers, force powers. Absolutely slagging you off, yeah. Gotta slag someone off, right? Makes me want to return to my dream of mini sculpting design song. Mandy, do it. Deploy the green stuff. Deploy the sculpting tools. You may steal the idea badger, but only if you sculpt flames. That is the only... Could I do a flaming dumpster fire? That's the spirit, Mandy. That's what I like to hear. What is this music? Oh my God. I do need this cup of tea though. Iron Warriors, yeah, Gabba, we need to get back to them. I've got to save money for the Horus Heresy box set that's coming. I must get back to painting the Iron Warriors though as well. No, Ryan, I do think you're legit. It's just it's rather tough dealing with stuff live. Do you know what I mean? Not dealing with stuff. Juggling many conversations. There's an STL of a dumpster fire that I printed for your brother in 2020. Damn it. That skull on the flipping purity seal. Yeah, so I mean, I am tempted to get Eldritch Omens, Gabba. And I might end up raffling off the Chaos side of it. You've been painting a Scars Praetor this week. Hey. I like to see that. How's it going? I've got... What is this? I forgot I purchased this one. Oh, shit. I forgot I purchased this one. Shit. Okay. I knew it was some Forge World. I just didn't know which one it was. Thank you very much for the follow. Well, you know, these accidental Forge World purchases, they are... what's the phrase? Clear and present danger. I do desperately need this cup of tea, though. So let me catch up on chat. I also got to make a purchase from Forge World. Gabba, talk to me about that, because I've told myself if I can get these 10 buggers finished by Saturday, I can A, wiggle my eyebrows. I was going to say seductively. That wasn't seductive. At you guys, and also make a Forge World purchase. Sadly, it wasn't a Mastodon. Yeah. F's in chat for that. We need to remedy that. Havoc, you look after yourself. You look after yourself. Thank you very much for your comment, by the way, earlier. It was very lovely to hear that. Accidental Forge World. Accidental Forge World purchases. Are you related to Elon Musk or Jeff Bezos? Is it Bezos or Bezos? Or Bezos? I'm going with Bezos. No. Unfortunately not. Otherwise... No. Bezos? Bezos. You ordered the Ebon Eben Keshig? Keshig. So many options. Which one do I choose? Keshig. That's what I'm going with. Those Termies? Yeah. I know them. Not personally. I don't think I'll be buying them. Thank you for the education, Mandy, with the name sayings. I am terrible with them. Absolutely terrible. I'm definitely not quickly looking at them. Yeah, they are very snazzy, Gabba. Whoop. They are very snazzy. The Tartarus, the quicker armor. I should send you an audio file on the pronunciation. Look, you can't improve on perfection. When it comes to pronunciation, this channel is where it's at. Right. Let's do... Oh, bugger. You got them on your store? Oh, no. Buttspot, please. Okay. I shall. Thanks, Ryan. I do appreciate that. It's just, yeah. Let's be fair. You stole the language from the English. You're right. Your refrain. No. By all means, I will listen to all words and then do what I normally do. Is generally just kind of not ignore. Ignore would be the wrong word. Take it under advisement. I think that's the right way of saying it, right? No, I haven't. I haven't, C-Decker. I am going to soon, TM. At some point. I'm looking forward to it. I'm hyped. Just had a thought. Mars is the most important forge world in the Imperium. Musk wants to colonize. Musk is producing mine. You might be onto something there, Power Wolf. I mean, they forced my people out. That was a long time ago. I had nothing to do with anything. I do apologize. What I am going to do, though, is not apologize for making a cup of tea, which is what I'm going to do right now. I need a cup of tea, like the desert needs the rain, and various other things. I should have made tea about 40 minutes ago, but I've been jabbering on. So yeah, I will hit the bird page. I will run a 3-minute advert while I'm gone. So folks, if you're not subscribed, I do apologize, but now is an excellent time to get yourself a cup of tea, potentially, and stretch your legs. But I will be back in less than 6 minutes. A naked badger, yes. Well, we are due to have a haircut, by the way, as well. Well, it's going to be a haircut done by myself, which will be interesting. But then this next Thursday, I'll be getting proper. I'll be going to the barber for a proper kind of a bit more of a tidy up, and then yeah, the long hair is gone, or it will be going. Finally. Right, I am back. I got my cup of tea. We've run a 3-minute advert. We shouldn't have any of those thingy-majiggles. What are they called? I don't know what the word is. There is a word. Yeah. Well. Yeah. Well, it's I think I'll be leaving that on. Just that was for you, Ragnar. That was for you. I'm going to move swiftly on. Yeah. Let's get these eyes done. Thank you. All right, you little rat bags. Okie dokie. It'll be nice. I will say, it will be nice to paint, stick to like 1 or 2 miniatures on the stream rather than juggle 10. I know it's not the greatest thing, but thank you to each and every one of you saucy peeps who are sticking with me. I tell you what, I'm not looking. I've got 10. I've got 2 squads of. I've essentially got 10. 10 more of these. Well, 10. I guess without the sergeant, it's 8. 8 heavy weapons. Eight heavy weapon miniatures to paint, and I am really not like putting these together. God Almighty, I hated them. Thankfully, I've already got the Devastator squads already put together. But building this one, I just wanted to yeet it against the wall. I just wanted to hurl it out of the window. I don't know. We'll see, Decker. I'm keeping that on the old DL. Keep you guessing. You have fulfilled your purpose in channel. I know, and more. You're just here for my voice. So I could just do that, and then that's it, already an improvement. I mean, there's less stress for me now. Now I can just walk around normally. I don't have to worry. You know, it's great. I don't care. We need a point redemption for the radio voice. Yeah, I could do that. I do need to do something with the point redemption. I know it's ridiculous. I've got barely anything for it. It's because I just don't know what to do for it. Being off camera might have kept me streaming. I know a lot of people are quite happy not with the whole webcam thing. Do you know what they stream, they enjoy streaming without the camera. And I completely understand. There are definitely times when I would have been quite happy with when the camera was not on my face when I did something stupid or something like that. You know? I mean, you don't need the camera to stream at all anyway. Mandy, if you want to get back to some sculpting, it'd be amazing. But we come here for those moments, yeah. Thankfully, I'm just so amazing. Those moments are few and far between. So amazing. Only if you come keep me company. Could do this. Could do this. Yes. When you're set up, just holler. Okay, it looks all right. I'll let you know. Rocker, awesome. Well, that's a fantastic thing. I mean, I started streaming 4 years ago. Partially because I hate public talking. I can't cope with it. And I thought that streaming might be a good way for me to kind of at least start to get over public talk. I've never been good at it. Like speaking in public, I start shaking and struggle with the words. I know I still do struggle with the words occasionally. I think it's probably helped a bit. I don't know if I'll never be giving speeches in front of hundreds of people. I'm talking about in a classroom full of 10 people I know. I hated it. I couldn't stand it. Ugh. I just think you're amazed that so many people are watching. I am. It's bonkers. I mean, I would love to hit partner at some point. I mean, we're coming up to 4 years of streaming. I do wonder if potentially that time has been and gone. I would like to think there's still a chance. Mini stuff again? Maybe Minecraft. Mandy, do you like 7 Days to Die? One of the greatest games of all time. You're a partner in our hearts. Thank you. You love Mandy. Have I haven't said this in a while, but if we do have there is a subscriber server, 7 Days to Die server, that I haven't logged into this month because I've been painting these buggers all the time. But we do. I will be getting back into it next month, thank God. Like I'd logged into it, and then this bloody marchformacragge thing had started, and I just haven't had time. Well, I'm looking forward to getting back into it. But yeah, I have started a 7 Days to Die stream server for people to join in if they're subscribed. I'd love to be able to in the financial point where I could be able to run it for quote unquote free, but unfortunately it is what it is. Ragnar, you saucy beast. Can we get some hype for Ragnar? No, that's my Instagram chat button. I pressed the wrong button. God damn it. Now you got to see the inner workings of my Twitch stream. Ragnar, thank you so much. The details are in my Discord. To get into the into 7 Days to Die, or at least they should be. If you haven't already joined my Discord, it's mostly subscriber only. There is a rules and roles thing where you just need to kind of react to, I think, the second post, and it will give you access to the 7 Days to Die, or the co-op page as it's currently called. Anyway, I do like 7 Days to Die. I do like that a lot. I'm probably terrible at it. There's a clip of me just destroying my entire horde base by accidentally digging the wrong block, and the entire thing came crumbling down. And it was terrible. Sadness ensued. I don't know if it made it to one of those awful YouTube channels with the worst fails of the month. I wouldn't be surprised if it had, though. It was hilarious, yeah. There is a clip of it. I should probably add that to the... if it's not already in the advert break, I will have to add that because... Yeah, it was, looking back at it, it was bloody hilarious. I was just like, oh no. Why? Why does this happen? I was. Yeah, we did have a Valheim server. I just could not get into that game. I could not get into it. I don't know what it was about it that put me off. I don't know if it put me off. I don't know if that's the right word. I do like the idea of having a game server of some variety in that kind of co-op game. So, you know, when 7 Days to Die gets a bit stale, potentially, then we can look at other games as well. I did re-download Dying Light over the weekend, though, because I played it ages ago when it first came out, and I know they've released a sequel. Sorry, I'm just looking at this. There's a weird thing going on. I know they've released a sequel. I don't know if the sequel's for me, but I thought I should... I never finished it the first time around, so I thought I'd give it a go. So that's why I've downloaded that. I'll only play modded Valheim. Modded how? Are there any funky mods out there? Made a huge base in the stone pillar. Bloody hell. Hit the stone pillar accidentally. Entire pillar... Oh, Jesus. That's terrible. That is terrible. I feel your pain. I actually just joined a modded Valheim Monday. Bringing ores through the portal is the #1... Oh, wow. What, from other world parts of the map? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I tried it. I did try it. I just, I could not... Didn't vibe with me. However, 7 Days to Die absolutely does. So I'm really looking forward to, like, as much as I've enjoyed this month painting all these Ultramarines, I am looking forward to chilling a tiny bit more and playing some games a little bit. I am going to continue painting these because it'd be nice to get the entire company painted up. But I'm not going to be attempting to paint 50 in 1 month, which is currently the goal. The real goal was paint 40 up, which I've succeeded in doing. Round of applause for myself. But then I thought, you know what, you could do 10 more. You could potentially do 10 more. If I could do 10 more by Tuesday. Sorry, Tuesday, Saturday. Be happy days. Be happy days. Let me catch up. Because you have to start over. Oh, yeah. Well, that makes sense. That sucks. Those all runs on a long ship could be epic. Do you like the sailing in that game, Ragnar? So we're going to hop up to Moot Green. All right? Moot Green. Said in that weird voice. I do like the idea of the point redemption for the silly radio voice. Although I think I might have to hide the camera if I do the radio voice, because I feel very what's the word? Self-conscious doing probably voices, and that's why I don't like that aspect of sort of Halloween and stuff. Dressing up in costumes and stuff. I just feel ridiculous, and I can't cope with it. I wish I didn't. I just can't get over it. You totally did. Oh, well. Make an 80s Badger FM radio logo. If I was good at graphics, I would love to do that. I do like the idea of reintroducing Badger FM. And with the weird noise into the microphone. And have that in place. Oh, that would work. That would work, yeah. I like that idea, Ragnar. You have to keep mentioning it to me until I actually do something about it. I wish I didn't feel self-conscious about stuff. I just, it's always been there. I don't know why. I've never gotten over it. It's just one of those things. Like the slurp command. I try and mute the microphone when I drink, though. That's snake noise. Did I ever say I was going to do a slurp command, though? Genuinely? I can't imagine why I would say that I would do that. Unless someone was saying, yo, I will give you $1,000 or £1,000. If someone paid me, I'd do it. Then again, that's for most things as well. I don't know. I genuinely don't know why I'd have done a command like that. I know I've got that horrible slurp noise for bits. Thing. And that's I can't imagine why I would have done that though. Might just need to give these eyes a second pass. Fine, no you didn't. I didn't think I did. I didn't think I did. Now this guy's bonce needs to be painted red. Damn it. I forgot to paint the sergeant. Ah, damn it, we need to do that. Ugh. However, never say never. Right, so we are getting these eyes done. The guns are... Well, the casing has been painted red. Which is what we like. I've got to chop the gun handles off. Thing that's obviously we've got to do the highlights on, but I'm going to do the highlights once they're actually glued on. Any bits which you can't see, I'm not going to worry about. Handles need to be snipped off. The lower this, I don't know what would you call this? I'm not say handrest. The lower bit of furniture on a gun. The one rests. The gun puts into the hand. What do you call it? Palm grip? Hand grip. That's what I'm going with. Hand grip. Is going to stay black. I will highlight that grey though. Just to give it a quick tickle of grey. Neutral grey probably. And then I will do all the steel work at the same time as we do all the steel work on the miniatures, which is going to be these little vent things. They'll be painted steel. The exhausts in there, steel. The skulls will get painted steel. I say steel. What I really mean is gunmetal grey. And various other little bits and pieces. And then we have to do the gold. We've got to do the purity seals. I might give them another pass of the eyes, but I want to get these all kind of... When I was painting the previous squad up, the thing which takes forever is the bloody edge highlighting. I need a mystical way of painting that stuff quicker. Now, normally, my mystical way of painting that stuff quicker is just by not doing it. I don't really think it needs to be done necessarily. However, that's what we're doing with these ones anyway, so we have to deal with it. We can't ignore it. Still thinking of those magenta eye lenses, though. Still thinking about it. It's definitely a... I wonder what army they'd go... Salamanders, potentially? And I must get around to taking a picture of some pictures of my Imperial, my Empire army. Oh, hello, we've got a tiny bit of green on that. Actually, that's all right. The end of... Oh, God, hello, Betty. Bilious Green. Where is bad boy Bilious? Wamposaurus, hello. apparently this one. How you doing, dude? How are you doing? Happy Wednesday. What's cracking? Obviously, Monday and Tuesday were a bit crap for us because the internet was very flaky. Well, Monday was especially flaky. Tuesday was definitely somewhat flaky, but I genuinely don't know if it was flaky enough to not stream, but I didn't want to risk it. That's my excuse. A smart one, easy to clean up mistakes if you do eyes first. Yeah. Yes. Yes, absolutely a smart one. Like myself. I don't know, this has been a bit of an experiment, I guess, this month to see. I am sort of I would say I'm open for commissions, but I wanted to really see if army painting was really something I wanted to contemplate. So 40 Marines in a month seems like a viable amount. I just don't know how much I would charge for that because it's been, and 4 HQ units and a dreadnought in a month has been rather exhausting. Well, I'm thinking that adding these last 10 on, admittedly they are small Marines, has been a I think that these extra 10 have been a bit is not really going to happen in the month. 40 is doable. I think 10 a week is okay. I just don't know if that's what people. I don't know what people expect when they do. Someone's be like, "Yeah, I've got some miniatures you to paint." How quickly? Charge by the hour? Oh god, I don't know if I could charge by the hour because whenever I think of charging by the hour, I think of awful, awful, like sort of tradesmen who do that. They charge by the hour, then they fuck off for 10-hour lunch breaks. And we're like, yeah, we've been working all day. Did 1 hour of work and a 10-hour lunch break. I'm going to charge you for 11 hours of work. You really do detest butts? Can't say I do. However, no, seriously though, I'm like looking over at those stack of miniatures that I've got over there. I'm very happy that I've done that. I think all I know is I wouldn't like to do it as a full-time thing. An occasional army, yes. As my thing? Like, no. Small squads, Necromunda squads, kill teams, fine. That's groovy. That would be my thing, I think. An occasional army would be viable. They are a lovely geological formation. Yeah, I've never known how to say, is it butte? I know that is a geological formation. I'm not completely dense. Unfortunately, butte steppes, plateaus, a lot of them. Yeah. Just in time for Marines to be bad again in competitive. Yeah. Are they? I don't know. I don't play competitively. I play for keeps. You lose, I win your army. It's like Fast and Furious paying for, what do they call it? Racing for, is it pink slips? If you lose your army. Bring your A game. Pink slips. See, I know all the terms. I know all the terms. All right. I don't know what we call them in the UK. I know we have them. It's been so long since I sold my car. I say so long. It's been 5 years. Let's have a look at these eyes again. All right. Bilious green, where are you, saucy bugger? The best colour in the entire world. B for brilliant or bloody amazing. I need one of those stirry things. Not one of those automated... Oh, Christ. Automated, oh, Christ. Oh, jeez. Okay. I remember when I found this pot of paint ages ago, I was like, fuck yes. I found it. And it was welded shut from dried paint on the inside. And I took, obviously, a set of pliers to it. All those weird grippy things. Not an adjustable wrench, but like there's like it's like a jar opener with 3 different size jaws that I took to this. I think I got there in the end. I used to love geography at school. Geography was one of my favourite subjects. All right, Bilius. Do your thing. And then we can move on to... I've got to paint the sergeant's head red. I'm probably going to paint as much of the gold, the metallic work as I can off stream. Because I'm going to be flipping and cursing left, right, and centre. Stunned silence! What? What do you mean stunned silence? Save yourself a load of cash and buy a makeup agitator. Oh, what? Oh, no. I'm just using... No, Wamposaurus. I refuse to even... No, I'm just going to use good old-fashioned elbow grease. That's what I'm going old school. I'm going old school. I'm going to use the stick. Let's use a stick. I'm gonna shove it in there and give it a good old wiggle around, and hopefully, we can resurrect stuff. Be great. I have seen a lot of people say, the vortex things, the tattoo paint, tattoo ink shakers. What, Nikki? What the hell? I didn't say it, he did. Butt? What? I'm utterly lost. You know what, Nikki? I just realised it's Wednesday today. Not Tuesday. It's only just registered that it's... Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, now it all... Okay, that makes... Yeah. Well... So what's going to happen? What's up, buddy? How you doing today, dude? Question is, do I attempt... I don't know if I bother to attempt to do like the white highlight in the corner. I think I do the oil panel lining with the that first and then attempt it. I think now it'll be completely lost. Someone not on mobile should clip that. I think hopefully it's gone by now. What's up, Avian? Nearly finished, Lieutenant. Decals. Decals. Seals and base to go. Hell yes. Oh, you little rat bag. Yeah. That was just a chunk. Oh, God, that's like an entire chunk of paint there. This bad boy. It's just an entire chunk of paint. It's like a paint iceberg. You are back with another block rocking beat. Did some more on Reavers. Ooh. Reavers. I have never painted a Reaver. Were they fun to paint? I have been clipped. God damn it. For another 38 minutes, Avian. Oh, he looks wonky. Screw it. Okay, I can cope with doing this another 10 times. He's not looking cross-eyed, he's just looking wonky. Yeah. Oh, another bee sting. I own a Reaver Titan. Avian. Not a Primaris Reaver. In that news, it looks like we're getting a new. We are swapping agents around to a new one sometime this week, hopefully. So that means potentially the house might be, well, a whole new variety of people looking around and disturbing my streams. However, on the plus side, it does mean that potentially you can move house soon, and that does mean we can actually get around to doing the Reaver. Finally. 7 years later. You just found a way to Forge World to take your money? Oh, yes. Do tell. We'll bring a Nemesis Titan. You love the helmet? I do like the helmets. I thought... Sorry. I'd have thought about using those helmets for Death Company. They should sell bespoke carapaces for Titans. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, well yeah. I mean, that would be, I know, like, you can get a bunch of things via, like, Etsy and that kind of stuff. And all that, who do their own custom thingamajigs, but custom ones from Forge World? That'd be sweet. It'd be like hats for Team Fortress 2. Oh god, Avian, that's why I ended up quitting Team Fortress 2 in the end. I got sick of all the hats. You know? Although, saying that, I did download it again over the weekend, as well as Dying Light 2. So, we'll see how far... We'll see if I can get back into that game. I just see my phone flash. Yes! Yes! Potential fraud. Right. You had a hat problem. I didn't, Avian, but after the second wave of Team Fortress 2, it was great as it was, and then they did a wave of upgrades, like new guns and stuff. The first wave of them was pretty good. Then the second wave came around, and they started releasing hats by then as well. The only hat I really wanted was for my pyro, the little what's it called? The little brain slug thing. I got it, and then I was like, you know what? Do I need to continue playing this now? I've peaked. That wasn't the clip I wanted. Also making it disconnected me from chat. Ugh. Well, you can always take clips from the VODs, as I understand it. Yeah, it was interesting about the selling sort of, I don't know, not necessarily custom carapaces. Oh man, can you imagine? Can you imagine if they would do some variety of custom carapaces from Forge World? Like legitimate custom ones, or just like kind of not custom, but kind of I don't want to say generic. That's not the word. There is a word. I just don't know what it is. Anyway, can you imagine? It's like for the people who can afford it. Be like, yo, I want to take this Titan to this competitive match. It's legitimate Forge World. Here's the proof of purchase. Yada yada yada. Oh dear. I know a Titan to a competitive match is what's the cheapest Titan? The Warhound Scout, right? The Scout Titan. I go to Battle Scribe. I think it's 2,000 points, or is it? Oh God, Ragnar! I would love that. I would love the Psi Titan. If they released that to Titan Legions, is that right? Super heavy detach. Hold on, that's not the right word. What's it called? Is it super heavy? It is a super heavy, isn't it? Or is it supreme? No, whatever. You're going. Warhound Titan is 2,000 points on the nose. Turbo Laser Destructor. What a name. The Nemesis. So my Reaver's 3,000. Warbringer Nemesis Titan. Hello. Warlord Titan 5,500. Without weapons. Yeah, man. I have thought about purchasing that. The Psi Titan. What do they call it? Is it the Psi Titan? Ah, it's very juicy. It's very juicy. The Psi Titans were part of the Talons of the Emperor, which means I could get one for my Custodes. Yes. Dream Miniature. That'd be a Dream Miniature, right? In that voice. That weird voice. I would love that. It'd be sweet. Oh, hello, Betty. Wait. I've already painted these ones. God damn it. I was I was going down the list the wrong direction. I picked up the miniatures I've already painted and I was starting to paint, like, done this bit too. Derp. Warlord Sinister class Titan. That was it, Ragnar. How many pots of Retributor would that take? One spray can. One spray can. GW Metallics. I gotta say, like I have been using for my Ultramarines this as a base coat. I gotta say I've chucked it in. I've chucked it in with them, and I've gone made that noise, and I have picked up the Retributor armor instead. It's close-ish. Oh bloody hell! Well, it's not quite as close. It's a bit darker. Just rattle can it and call it exactly, Will. Just rattle can it and then cover it in weathering. You know? Easy. Easy peasy. Pretty sure DD would get on a plane and end my existence. And that's one way to meet up with fellow hobby friends. Just buy gold foil. Oh damn. I'm sure some people have gilded miniatures before, right? There'll probably be my dad used to restore antique furniture. And he used to know quite a few. Is gilded's the correct word? People who used to do exactly that, Ragnar. That was part of their job. They had the gold leaf. They had the little. I don't know what it was. It was like a weird. There was like a handle, and there was like a little thing for holding the gold leaf, and they had like a picky uppy thing and a brush to kind of smush it into place. Seeing them do that, doing like regild picture frames and stuff like that was amazing. I wonder if someone's actually gilded a miniature. I'm sure they have. They must have, right? Or only put LEDs in them. Exactly, Womposaurus. Yeah. Quite so. Couple more of these bad boys. And then I want to know who was trying to fraud call me. Fraud me. Take my sweet, sweet money. If only they knew. If only they knew. All right. Hello. What's up, Tug? How you doing? Hello, Omni. How you doing? Hello. Tugboat, how the devil are you? I hope you're doing well. How was your stream today? Nerdin, hello. What's cracking? The bot is new. I say new. I had to remove it from... It was hosted in the cloud, and I moved it locally. So some of the stats and things are a bit weird. Anywho. Hello, Bishop. Hello, Zeno. How are we doing today? Matrim, hello. How you doing? You used to ask those calls and lean into trolling them. Oh, no, absolutely. I wish I was more like... Kit in that regard. I wish I could do that kind of stuff, but I don't have the patience. That brush stroke we caught right there is the only is the only painting you'll see. I have painted so much this month. It's been ridiculous. I have painted so much. I would show you, but it would take up... I would have to zoom so far out. This, I mean, that's as far. Oh, no, actually, you know what? It isn't. The microphones. And we can zoom out quite a bit further. There we go. I've painted more than this, though, I swear. I wondered why the zooming wasn't working. Playing some Chrono Trigger. Nice. You've streamed that a couple of times before, is that right? Hello, Red. What's cracking, dude? I hope you're feeling better. I'm gonna butcher this name, not on purpose, just through ignorance. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna. Damn it! Where? Oh, you know why? I don't have the right screen in front of me. Big on, foul beast. And in the end of the day, they asked me to do whatever. I'd be like, nah, bugger off, I'm broke. Click. Just waste all their time. First time, never played it. I'm getting confused then with something else. Let me give you a shout out. While I remember. Oh my god, I almost raided you back. Why can I never get that right? Okay, thank god it did the shout out. I've raided someone before who just raided me. It was humiliating, and I almost did it again. I do apologise. Anyway, folks, if you've not followed Tugboat, well, you can remedy that situation and follow an awesome streamer right back, right now. Playing all of the good games. Lots of indie games, lots of relaxed games. We like relaxed and groovy. Basically a way of life. Zelda was cracking. By painted you mean sprayed blue. Listen, I sprayed a bunch of them. That's what I was doing last night. I was spraying all of the miniatures blue. But we've painted up a bunch of miniatures on stream. I've painted up so far this month. This dreadnought thing. 40 more of these. Nope, actually that's a lie. 44 of these particular size miniatures. I'm working on the last 10. Currently. Hopefully for the end of March. I don't think we're going to quite hit that goal, but if I can do it by Saturday, I'll be quite happy with that, really. Quite happy. Right, get rid of that. Anyway, folks, hello, welcome. My name's Glorious Badger. I do paint miniatures on stream. I do occasionally play games. Once Dark Tide is out. Dark Tide? Yes. I'm definitely going to stream that. Rhinos, yeah, I've got 10 rhinos to paint. I'm not looking forward to painting that. I'm not. Not this kind of rhino. This was one I 3D printed when my print shop was up and running. Currently the house is up for sale, so I can't print. I'm looking forward to getting back to printing. What's this force for? Well, I bought this box set 15 years ago. Ouch! And I wanted to get them painted. There's no particular reason. It's just a box of 106 miniatures that I need to get finished. So yeah, there's no particular reason. I'm just looking at these miniatures thinking, what the hell do I need to do? Oh, hello, I remembered. If he'd painted one mini every month. Yeah, right. You're right, Ragnar. I know. It's terrible. However, I've painted almost 50 in 1 month, so that's given me hope that I can purchase miniatures without worrying that I'll eventually get them painted up. I mean, we get it 15 years later, that's alright. Better late than never is the phrase. Right? Oh, dear. Dear, oh, dear. Calling 1 minute almost 50 is a stretch. That's almost... Work on their structure. Listen, it's been good practice. Like I do want to like eventually do a bit more army painting commission wise, and it has been good practice for that. With my own stuff, I do dawdle because I like chatting. I've got to paint this thing white. But so as we know, you never truly paint white. You paint a shade of grey or beige or I don't know, a shade of something which is not actually white. Highlight up to it. Because once you go up to, you can't get any brighter than white, can you? So, how the hell do you highlight? Eh? Exactly. There we go. We're hashtag learning stuff. Bopper, generic raid message. Oh, I'm late to so many raids. Sometimes I wonder if there's any, like, do I do a raid message? It's, like, the raid happened 20 minutes ago or something. I do one. Sometimes I do it, and then other times I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna carry on lurking. I'll make sure I move the !ref equals raid thing. Make sure I do that, and all that jazz. Like sometimes it's just like, what's the point? Just like teasing the poor man. I mean, there's a time and a place for teasing. Am I right? And batch army painting, yeah. No, batch army painting, like I said earlier to Nikki, I'd be happy. I'd be happy to. Oh Jesus Christ! I'd be happy to do it, just not on the regular. I don't know who did that command. Well, I've got you tacos. You missed the raid. Sounds like a legitimate excuse to me. I haven't had those in bloody ages. And that is a legitimate amount. Bloody ages. It's a long time. Some gilded... Oh, you've actually found out some gilded... I knew it. Is it a gilded titan, though? They have actually gilded it. Filthy buggers. Huh. It's just ridiculous. I mean, maybe this is how we do the Sanguinary Guard. Maybe we just, like... Slam needs to see this. Old Slamarino. It's got everything I like in it. It's got oil washers. It's got... so... Wow. Look how shiny that butt is. They've stolen my scheme, the little buggers. Problem is, I don't know. I do. When I look at miniatures, I do wonder if the size of the reflection, right? The size of the reflection that you see. Is it kind of? Does it look right on a miniature? This like. Does it look right on a miniature that size? At least you don't have to worry about painting in highlights, right? The highlights are naturally done. Just are they the right size? Jesus. Leaf is resistant to chemical attack, but it's susceptible to mechanical damage, even though it's protected under a gloss layer. You don't. Yeah. Well. Yeah. Well, that's what my dad's friends were doing as part of their job. It's like restoring old antique frames with gilt, with gold leaf and stuff. Pix might be right. Might be taken with the Flash. Yeah, that's true. If I ever, and I mean ever, get Valorous. Valorous? If he's sorely tempted, will do it. Do it. You could learn a new technique. Then, instead of, you know, you could gild everything. Ah, what a time to be alive. Also, let me continue painting this before I completely forget. My friend bought some chrome paint and wanted me. Which chrome paint did they buy? Did they buy the Molotov chrome? I know a lot of people like that color. I have this one. It's pretty bright. I don't know if it's as good as the Molotov, that one. The one that I can't pronounce, that company. I do have some of the... Do I have those extreme metallics? Molotov. Yes. Well, Molotov is... Yeah, I don't know. I would advise against using that in miniature painting or painting in general. Unless that's a weird way you like to paint, potentially via flames. Some mirror stuff, alcohol-based. I do have... Do I have the extreme metallics? I've got 4 of the alcohol-based ones that Connie purchased a while ago. And I've never used them. I've never used them. In fact, yeah. I do have those AK extreme metallics. I've just never used them. They're alcohol-based. Probably leaves a very unique pattern on the figure. It does. We like organic things, right? Organic weathering and organic kind of shapes being built up. Maybe that's a viable option. It's like 50 quid for a tiny bottle. Sweet buttery Jesus. Talking about 50 quid for a tiny bottle. What was I looking at the other day? Was it using a link to my Element Games page? Wiggly eyebrows. We're getting there with these segues into cheesy advertising. However, if you do want to save some money, you could potentially use that affiliate link. I was looking at the... Let's have a butcher's at this, shall we? I've seen these moss effects. I have seen people talk about these ones. The verdigris and moss and the rust effect. The Archive X. These are the paints I have been eyeing up. They're 8 quid a pop. They are, I think, 100ml. I say that and instantly think they're 30ml. No, they're 30ml. Okay, so they're 8 quid a pop. If you paint Star Wars, these are like as close to it as you can get, really. And when I saw the advert for this, I thought, well, I don't have any Star Wars to paint. I've got nothing Star Wars to paint. Then I instantly started looking at studio scale models of the Millennium Falcon. Then I realised I don't have a 5-foot area to put that miniature in. So I had to instantly rule that out. We're going to have to move house before we even consider that. All right, so if you want to see the 5-foot studio scale miniature, you could, I don't know, buy my house. That would be great. Melted could be right for Legion of the Damned. We're not talking about Legion of the Damned, Wampa. We're not talking about Legion of the Damned. It's not happening. It's, oh, hello, Betty. It's going to get me into trouble. Or Nurgle. Yeah, I was thinking Nurgle. It might be good for the... Ah! Jesus Christ on a bicycle. It might be good for them. I've used Dirty Down for almost 6 months now. I had to import it as it wasn't sold here at the time. It's a good tool, but I prefer oils and dry pigments. That's what I prefer. I do prefer the oils and pigments. Although saying that, I can't really say that until I tried the other stuff, right? So I will have to get some at some point. Not having Star Wars model seems like a problem. That is a lie. That is a lie. I do have the what were they called? The from the good Star Wars films, right? Episode 1. What's that? What was it called? The that floaty hover tank thing that the droids used. No, not the ATST. No. It was the no. Episode 4, episode 1. Trade Federation Battle Federation tank. I've got that one. The AAT Trade Federation tank. This is the kit, in fact, I have. Is this the one I have? I bought this when I was living in America. The 1/32nd scale tank. I built it, and then I started, like, the panel lines between... I decided to fill them in. Don't know what I was thinking. We could potentially dig that out. I need to probably fix up aspects of it, and then we could potentially paint it at some point. Well, let me say this: the recent quote unquote films have made me enjoy the original. Well, the episode 1, 2, and 3 a hell of a lot more. Wompsaurus, you sleep well. You look after yourself. It's good to see you as always. I am potentially streaming tomorrow, but I will be streaming on Friday. And also potentially Saturday at some point. That's why, Ragnar. No, obviously I watched episodes 1 to 6 recently. Back to back. A couple of weekends ago I watched them all back to back. Okay, we've just got get that bit right there. You could have got a night Ragnar. This was 20 years ago when I purchased that in the States. All right. Don't roll your eyes at me. I would love. I was looking. Okay, so I was looking at those paints, and I started looking at. I was looking for a decent sized model of the A-wing. Not the X-wing. The X-wing can bugger off. I think in the hierarchy of awesome rebel spacecraft that is not Millennium Falcon, I think it goes A-wing, Y-wing, B-wing. An X-wing actually is not even on the table. B-wing is so cool. It was Avian. It was terrible. I just can't be doing with them. Anyway. Some people love them, and that is as long as, you know. I realised I haven't even seen the last one. When I was watching the first, well, the 1 to 6, they're far from perfect, the first 3, I know that, but I realised I watched episode 7 and 8 and Rogue One, and that's it. Rogue One I liked, but the rest was like, ugh. Anywho, so let me go to Etsy. Hopefully I'm logged into this account on this on this computer. I was looking for a decent A-wing miniature or like a B-wing or something like that. I'm not signed in. Excuse me, I have my account here. I ran my store from this computer, studio scale. So I went to this person right here. I'm not trying to sell any of this to anyone. This is not my company or anything like that. So I was looking at these print files right here. We did look at the slave one. This is the studio scale, so that's 1/24th scale. We did look at it. But we realized, we realized many things. Yeah, no, but of a decent size, Ragnar. How big is that B-Wing kit? This person here has a lot of... This is the 5-foot Millennium Falcon. I'm so tempted, but I don't have the space. I can't even say, you know what, folks? If we hit partner, we can make this happen. I can't even say that. I've said that to the baking stream. Yes, we can do a baking partner stream, something like that. We could do... I can't remember what the other nonsense was I said. Thankfully. However, I can't even say, yo, when we hit partner, we're doing this. I would need a new house. I would need a dedicated garage for this bad boy. There was a Razor Crest model in Kickstarter. Yeah, I missed out on it. You're going to make cheesecake? Oh, God. Was I going to eat it? Hopefully not. Because there's no way I would have... I'm slightly nervous about clicking on anything Etsy, to be honest, because it's very... can be very dodgy. This thing, the ion cannon's humongous. When that's printed out. Someone had a kit of that. In fact, I'm going to stop clicking on this because it is ridiculous. Very tempting. TIE Fighter. Always a temptation. Get a scaled Star Destroyer, go all in. Reverse psychology won't work on me. It won't work on me. Although you may try. What the hell was that miniature which popped up? Oh, God. Jesus. So are you going all in? Avian, I would love to get a 1/24th scale B-Wing. Would love it. I've got to paint this Bonce red as well. Just remembered. I'll do that right now before I forget and get sidetracked. We're going to do that right now. I would love it. I would love 1/24th scale B-Wing. Would be so good. Or an A-Wing or a Y-Wing. Any of those three? All right. No mistakes. Almost made a mistake. Sweet baby Jesus, that was close. We can dig that. We can oh, hello. Iron Dynamics, you saucy, saucy rascal. How the devil are you, sir? I hope you're well. Happy bloody Wednesday to you. I mean, I'd love to say I'm going all in, Ragnar, but I don't know. I got various armies I need to paint up first. I got a Reaver Titan I need to paint. That was the reality of the situation. Was I can't do I'm not allowing myself to do a studio scale model, to even consider it. Until I finish that Reaver Titan. And, well, technically start it as well. Tired? Oh, bloody hell. I hope you're going to be getting your rest this evening. Or this afternoon. Advantage of B-Wing just hanging up on the wall. That is very true. Just fold the wings up. Oh, you've been on the RPF? Oh, God damn it. Stop. I wish people would stop sending me there. I've already looked at that. I don't even have to click on the link. I know exactly which one it is. I have 1 day to find my transfers and get 1 Ultramarine up for the marchformacragge. Iron Dynamics get to... Or... No. Iron Dynamics. You can freehand that. Freehand. I'm not going to do it. No, it's... Was it the RPF from... Where's that link gone? Is this who I think it is? Oh, no, it's not. 1/24 scale. I mean, obviously, before I even consider that, I'd have to get a 4K printer, right? I'd have to get a large bed 4K printer instead of, and my poor 2K. All of my 2K printers are gonna just look on in sadness and go, well, we had a good run. Now we're getting put out to pasture. The time with the 4K printers has arrived. And that will be eyeing up the 8K printers and going, oi, you watch it. I don't think I could cope with it with all the little ridges. Unless they got a guarantee. I know there was a thing on Kickstarter a while back. Can't remember what it was called. Flow smoothing or something. When they just smoothed it with acetone stuff. I can't get tempted. I can't get tempted any more than I already am. See, this is the issue, right? This, the small kit. How humiliating is that? The small kit. One can't be. Oh, look how majestic that looks. Yeah, I going to that website, going to that forum. Oh, it's hell on earth for me. It's hell on earth. I can probably manage like a. You can. I have managed it one time. One time. Can you depreciate your workers as workers? I've already claimed those because I claimed them last year, in fact, for tax reasons. Like, it doesn't mean I get them for free, but I mean I get to put their cost towards the amount of stuff I can claim as like tax stuff. You can buy one of my old printers. That is true. That is true. As used by print professional Glorious Badger here on gloriousbadger.com. Yeah, getting a 4K printer. I think you pretty much have to get a 4K printer on the larger ones anyway, because of the resolution. But a 4K at the size I'm currently printing at is... It's temptation. Although she was... Oh, Janice here, she was printed out at 4K scale. Sorry, at 2K, with a 2K print. You can see a couple of... where's it focusing? There's a line right here. Can't... Like... If I scrape a nail against it, I can't feel the raised bit there. You can... All the texture in the fabric's fantastic, though. It's covered in a bit of dust, unfortunately, so... Okay, hold on. Tell you what, Friday night comes around. Friday night? Thursday night. Tomorrow night. I don't think I'm going to get these 10 done. So I'm not gonna cry about it, but if I can get them done by Saturday, I will be well chuffed. Chuffed with a capital. Did you hear about the ICO printer? No, I didn't. Tell me. I thought they should have been at Gamma instead. Or some other professional con. Tell me about the ICO. I'm not aware of it. I did see as I checked out Kickstarter today that another printer has appeared there. I can't remember the name of it, so maybe that's one. I don't think it was, though. There's a Kickstarter for another 3D printer going on at the moment. See if I can quickly find it. Because they do suggest it to me every time I go into Kickstarter, as much as I hate it. Kickstarter. Let me see if I can log in and look at saved projects, which I'm not. I'm eyeing up this one at the moment, just so we can all. Karnak the Barbarian is a high quality 75mm resin miniature, unpainted for your miniature collectors and painters. 25 hours to go. That's just over 1 day. That's maths. I'm not. I don't know. I'm very tempted because the amount of flesh on show. There is a temptation is definitely there to paint some sweet, sweet flesh. Yeah, temptation's definitely there. I believe this is their first miniature. I would love to do a miniature at some point, but one thing at a time. And there was another one. Let me see. Karnak the Barbarian. I know everyone will be going, Badger, where's can you link us? Because we're very interested in this. Tomorrow is Bones. Speaking of Bones. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, there's nothing up there. I wonder what could it be? What could it be? Well, when I scan this, it tells me that it is in fact Reaper 6. Reaper 6, Bone 6. Some of these miniatures, which we are going to get painted up in the month of April. Made. Yeah. So we'll be getting in on that. Oh, I know. We are in fact sponsored by Reaper. That is a link there. If you're tempted to purchase any sweet, sweet, delicious paints from them, or sweet, sweet, delicious miniatures, or anything like that, if you use my link, it'll make me look good. I know I already look bloody fantastic, but you'll make me look so much better if you use that link. And the more people that use it, like they do give me like a voucher. The more people that use it and purchase from using that link, the more I get, and then the more I can do giveaway wise. Right. So, yeah, I did not. I knew it was happening soon. I didn't realize it was happening that soon. Because I'm terrible with like remembering dates and stuff. I'm just trying to scroll down to find this bloody printer. Oh, it's not there. bugger. Okay, let me just do a very quick search. P-R-E. Is that it? Is it the Lugo G3? Was that it? The Lugo G3. Only. Yeah, it was this one. 61 backers. Dual extruder 3D printer. The Lugo G3 is the printer for the modern person. With a tower-free purge box. Wide range of multi-materials, including chicken flesh. Efficient DCH hot end. Material dry filler box. User-friendly design, heat-effective build volume, and air-purifying HEPA filter. The background of Lugo G3 is the result of 10 years of printer innovation. Yeah, that's on Kickstarter. 27 days to go on that bad boy. I know nothing about those printers. I should probably chat with my youngest brother, who, in fact, has a bunch of 3D printers of that style. Get a Prusa XL. 3D printer Kickstarters have been some of the most... Oh, no, I know. I don't... Like, my youngest brother, he has... he's got some Prusas, and he's got some... What are the other brands out there? Reliable ones. For those kind of printing. Extruding ones. Right, hold on. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, so I don't... Where was I painting? This guy's Bonce. Alright. A bit more delicious red. Yeah, I don't know if I'm 90% sure I'll be painting tomorrow on stream. 90% sure. I've got to see how much work I can get done tonight. So I'm going to take a bit of a break. Have some food and stuff and a shower. And potentially cut my hair. However, if I get a bunch of work done tonight... and we get to a relatively good place, tomorrow will be... potentially streaming. The other stream I'm going to do, which is very out of kilter for us, is going to be potentially on Saturday. I might do that. I might do a sweet Saturday stream. It's a rarity for us. We do not do that very often because, frankly, they've not been great. However... Oh god, yeah, trade legion. It's unfortunate. I wish I could keep my brain focused on one thing. It's just terrible. I don't know if it's. I'm gonna blame it on the epilepsy. There we go. I'll blame it on that. You know. Anyway, so this is I remembered to paint this one. I painted up this one the other day, and I realised this yesterday that I hadn't painted up his. I left him with a blue helmet, and I was like, oh god, something's looking strange about him. He's yeah. So I realised a bit too late, but So we're going to get him painted up on properly on time. But I reckon he's looking snazzy. He's looking a bit glossy at the moment because he's got gloss varnish on. I'm going to matte varnish them all when that stage is ready, but I don't want to do them intermittently. I'd like to do the entire batch in one go rather than bit by bit. Or as they used to say in the songs, little by little. Okay, I need to get some Ulthun Grey. What happened there? Oh, dear, oh dear, oh dear. Anyway, so what's everyone else up to? Let me ask that very generic question. The most generic of questions. So I will be ordering... I am going to order the avatar, by the way. The sweet, sweet Eldar avatar. I need to make that order probably tomorrow. I can't leave it any later than tomorrow. If we stream tomorrow, it'll be at 3 o'clock. And I don't want to leave it any longer than that. So that we hopefully potentially get him in on time for Saturday. Saturday, if he arrives, potentially we could be building him on stream, and I could be purging the flames from its body live and on air, and not remotely stressed out about it, making a complete pig's ear of it. However, let's. And paint him fleshy. I'm so tempted to already do that. I'm really tempted to paint him all fleshy style. You know? Temptation's there. You know? With a glorious fleshy butt crack. Yeah, I'm tempted. And then submit him to the community page? Oh, absolutely. Temptation's there. But what would you paint his... Let's see if we can type in the avatar. Have a quick look at this model we're talking about so we all know what we're dealing with. So we're talking about this bad boy right here. The avatar of Cain. I do intend on removing these flames. Don't care about the ground flames. But the rest of them, I'm thinking if we can get rid of them and still make it look alright, then that'll be fantastic. I'm not entirely sure about this blood dripping down either. Come to think of it, I was mulling this over the other day. I think we kind of have to because he's what's his name? Is it the Bloody Hand of Cain or something? The Bloody-Handed God of the Eldari, yeah. So I kind of getting rid of that. I'd probably get screamed at by all the nerds, so I don't want to risk that too much. But getting rid of the flame might be an option. But painting him all fleshy, just with some armor on and this tactical. Loincloth, and remove the loin. I say I got to make this Twitch happy. Got to make it Twitch suitable and paint the loincloth. But the tact. Yeah, the I wonder what. I was already wondering what kind of armor we'd paint him. I was thinking magenta armor, green hair, and a fleshy body. The question is, what would we paint the cracks underneath as? That's the question. And do a no. Ragnar, I already thought of that. Don't worry. I already thought of that. I know exactly what you're talking about. Muscle red. Yeah. That could work. Just having a look at this. I didn't realise this flame here. You know what? I've never noticed this flame here. I wonder how attached that is to the. You can see there that there's. Huh. I hadn't noticed that, truth be told. Well, we might have to suffer with the flames. Well, there's the back. Where's that wraparound flame bit? That's the leg. Are there any bits which are obvious back, like back flame? That's not it. I don't know. I think it could be that bit there. Yeah, I think it was that bit. Where's the bug? I reckon we can get rid of that. Back flame. You mean I mean many things. However, we have shot over our time. We have shot over our time. However, I know where we are going to go though. Yes, I know where we are going. I haven't raided him in